know the city very, very well, and primarily worked midnights in the city from 10 at night till 8 a.m. in the morning. We are going up Lexington Avenue right now. So anyways, more about the training annex. It is as you know, downtown has a lot of residents, a lot of commercial space, a lot of businesses downtown, and then staffing throughout the state and the country. We're all short officers. It's tough to find people coming into law enforcement. So we are just trying to double our efforts, lend a hand. St. Paul, work in tandem and partnership with City of St. Paul. Metro Transit is down there quite a bit. So we are just trying to be a partner in downtown St. Paul. Make the citizens, visitors feel a little safer and an extra set of eyes and ears downtown.
2104. So on Camp Narrow Lane, Washington County is requesting a check of the address for the subject of a counselor. It's unknown the relation of the subject to this address.
Currently eastbound Interstate 94, coming into downtown St. Paul in just a minute or so here. And like I said, I work during the week with Reverend Spence. Excited about that space. Making connections with the downtown businesses, the residents downtown, and the visitors downtown.
No BWC.
Coming up right now, straight ahead is going to be the Excel Energy Center.
There's a squad that can start for 83 Mount Erie Street for an progress domestic.
Like I said, there's a
believe it's
concert tonight. So decent crowd downtown.
168, copy. Are they going to our West here?
She may be the only other one in the house with a party that shot themselves. She just said there's blood everywhere.
From the 71st Airport wrong way, northbound and the southbound 35E and County Road 42.
Coming right down, we're at 5th and 7th.
609 for me again.
Excel's straight ahead on your right.
4448 clear.
W 2106.
Single port 906 launching.
There's a lot of road construction downtown. So it's down to one lane down here. Then you have all the bus traffic.
Clear traffic.
2107.
DD 185, you can send me the pending noise disturbance. I'm in the area, and I will advise.
Copy for those motorcycles going around the school in the parking lot at 2107.
Check airspace. 2107.
So, clear TC, don't call back. Should have come step up.
Copy. 2108.
Like I said, maybe did not take the best route to get down to our training annex area.
With GSW to the head. Still conscious and bleeding. I took off.
So bear with us as we get through the crowd here.
Prince Red, juvenile male, 264 cottage.
Copy 2108.
And yes, Leanne, I totally agree with you. Tonight's a perfect night to be outside on someone's rooftop. Maybe enjoying a cocktail,
2109.
spending time with friends, family.
Can
22.
you change this to assistant? That's fine, man.
Copy. 659. Excuse me, 658.
I drove southbound.
2109.
Left, the 42 and then
Go for 2109.
Bravo 772, DOT.
And try and maybe jump through traffic here. Do not want to know all the holdup is.
Probably one.
Looks like they're trying to find parking. There we go. Through the crowd now. We have the Ordway Theater.
Pulling into Aldridge Arena.
It's a great performance theater on your right.
945.
St. Paul Hotel is straight ahead of us.
Proceed. 2106. Copy.
They're laying information at 2111.
People Park 936, checking your status. 377, 376.
Yes, definitely this is where Winter Carnival is held every year. Just past Rice Park. They usually have a nice castle. A lot of activities down here.
Caller can see a vehicle with his door open. Subject one is left. Just an update, they are located in the alley.
And we're coming up to 6th and Cedar. Then right up here on your right hand side is the press house. 345 Cedar. Or like I said, our training annex is on the second floor there.
2112.
Peeked in, I did not see Reverend Spence in the lobby. Sure he's up on the second floor.
4448 up Cookman.
There's a great space down here on your right hand side. It's currently unused. We have talked with the sheriff that maybe we are talking about having a youth drop-in center to kind of give kids, as it gets colder out, a place to get away from their house, maybe be in a safe space, hang out with some friends.
They were intoxicated.
If you need any resources, certainly reach out, get some resources for them.
377 copy. Are both suspects or subjects supposed to be in that vehicle?
I'll confirm a distance.
376 County.
100.
Also coming up on your right, the new TRIA Center on your right. That's where the Minnesota Wild has a practice arena that they hold their practices at. Best place ever for popcorn, Candyland. I'm a big fan of getting their plain popcorn with extra butter on it.
I copy. I'll check that alley if 376 just wants to check Maryland.
And then on your left-hand side is Minnesota Public Radio. I've actually been very fortunate. When I was a St. Paul officer, they would have in-studio sessions, and I was able to meet like Tori Amos, the band All J. Met some really great people downtown. Yes, going back, talking about Candyland, it's my mom and my sister's favorite mix. It's the Chicago mix. It's regular popcorn, caramel popcorn, and cheddar popcorn, all mixed together in one.
Your case number is 193-669, 193-669.
Coming now down to Lower Town. Off to your left over here is where they hold the farmers market. Downtown Lower Town St. Paul Farmers Market. Saturday and Sundays. I used to work off duty there for 12 years. Great farmers market. Lot of fun people. A lot of fun fruits and vegetables and fresh flowers.
Copy. Main will be resuming, or correction, south will be resuming normal traffic at 2116.
Off to your right is going to be Union Depot. It's where all the Greyhound buses, Amtrak will actually drive up there, show it around. So this is the transit hub. You have a lot of Metro Transit, a Greyhound, Jefferson lines come here. Off to your left, Amtrak
40 for 48, sir.
loads from here. Union Depot inside is a beautiful space, great event space, great artwork. This is also where they hold like the Holidazzle or the holiday train that comes through.
I have a noise sensor holding its stack. It looks like it's in the same area of fireworks at 7164 Foxborough Lane, cleaning up lots of. I'm gonna guess it's related. Is that find them? Yeah, you can find them. Go to 168. 107 a copy on a burglary, 576 Lexington Parkway, largest tackle. The hospital was broken. All field that tried to be out of the back door and then went back inside. I don't know if there's any more stuff inside. The back side of the house, nothing to yeah.
107. Is it an attached garage or not attached garage?
How did you get?
Maintenance call. 2 DOT.
2190?
179 out and block.
Copy. It's 967 a copy at 800 Rice Street for a 911 hang up within 41 meters. Female or child answered, then hung up. For previous 911 hang-ups from the phone number, possibly named Tasha, and previous address was 805 One of the garage is detached. For their clarification, male locks the back door to the house.
168 copy.
There is a burglary of a house over in the Western District. We are going to head over there, see if we can assist St. Paul.
Okay, let's go up to 2120.
Residents came home, found a male inside their house. Saw the homeowner and went back inside the house.
9 just for clarification. It sounds like he went into the garage at some point, but he is now locked. He's now locked inside the house.
Yes, looks like the garage at one point. Was now inside the house. And 617 is around. Be advised, right
Your
to
incident
the bird,
has been updated.
clear up before him. 7.
Your incident has been updated.
What info do we have that the subject has somehow made entry into the home and is locked inside? 179 with more info.
Your
The
incident
com owns the house. She does not live here. The person that does live here is in Mankato right now, and she has not been here for a couple of days. And same with the com. So the house has been unoccupied for the past couple of days.
Copy, Harper's the owner of the house, lives there, but the person that does has been gone for the last 6 days.
22 on the 47. Sorry. Somebody have to call on already, please. Locked on, I got a 40.
Your incident has been updated.
You're almost on scene. Once again, we're responding to a burglary of a residence with someone that does not live at the house.
53 Tango. Update to the call. Female has begun.
Went back into the house and shut the door on the owner of the house.
79. Just for clarification, there's all one house.
Have you ever call one house out of the house?
Your incident has
They're on
been
the team,
updated.
the officers on scene. We don't believe the resident is in the house. We just, obviously, everybody's around the house. We just do a call up before anybody tries to make entry, and hold off on making entry until I get there, please.
And we are on scene.
168, we have the front entrance of the house covered, which is the south side. Looks like east
Your
is covered as
incident
well.
has been
We just make sure we have the north and the west side of the house for any windows, and we'll be good on this outer perimeter.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy so far, south side, the front entrance and the east is covered, and for all squads, make sure to do a call before making entry and hold off until 107 arrives.
Field Kelly door.
171, do we need more
Your
people at the front?
incident has been updated.
168, negative. The front is good here. South side is covered. Briefing.
Probably believes that no one's heard from her daughter since Tuesday.
184. According to the comm, the back door is open and she does have keys.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy.
272, I just gotta add a couple notes here. That'll be,
Copy. 2126.
183 for 107. If you want to come to the alley, that's where we are waiting for you.
DOA with 373. 2126.
Your incident has been updated.
107, I'm just pulling out a team now.
Copy.
One
171.
I believe we have this house contained. There's a squad up front. One started using the PA and made an announcement.
Your incident
For
has
those
been
that come out.
updated.
And we'll wait for 107 to come and get here.
Copy. House is contained. We're supposed to start making announcements.
I'm en route right now.
Your incident has been updated.
Copy. And first squad's on the outside of the house, start making announcements for suspect to come out. 4127.
Code 4.
Copy. 4423, back by 6 Tango.
183.
23.
Just a little more information. Someone has said that they've seen people coming and going from this house all day. So I'm not sure how many people were actually inside. Cop came here, saw that someone was inside, went back to her car, saw a male look out, and close the door. It hasn't come out since.
Copy, someone saying there's some people coming and going all day, unknown how many people could be inside. Cops on mail, look out after going to her car and hasn't come out since 2128.
Your incident has been updated.
Metro 50 cars still checking the stall westbound 13 at Cliff, called in by a passerby.
658-2435.
And just an update, looks like they're driving very slowly with their hazards on. Sounds like one is towing the other. 2129. $51.83.
183 is there 4th Century to the house? We haven't walked up there and looked, but unknown at this time, I guess, just for now.
Your incident has been updated.
The unknown is 4th Century at this time, 2130.
Five 34 Tango.
534 Tango.
I'm riding clear with 538 Tango and 537.
It's 2130. Two 6-7.
267, copy the update on BWC. Seek harassment.
Copy 269, you can also clear.
6-9, copy.
Copy 2000 West 7th Street, apartment 214 at the Highland Park Apartments. Dispute between roommates who are separated at 2131. $39.30, clear GOA. Copy.
$53.80.
Can you call data?
Yes, sir.
2131.
$272.
272.
Changes to a dispute. 168, who's ever on the north side of this address, can you announce? Tell me your number, north side of the address.
W described as a sports bike. Passengers wearing a white helmet. Copy squads on the north side of the address to make announcements.
107, is anybody on the north side of this house?
Less than one, we're over at the 3-4 corner on the north side.
2-3 corners, sorry.
Copy 171's at the 2-3 corner on the north side of the address.
Your incident has been updated.
First squad's on the perimeter. We're going to make entry on the south side with the key. We're going to try and clear the inside of the house. If anybody... Inside the house with the dog.
Well, as you know, Aaron is out on that burglary. You can see it on the 4-way now. But I'm going to put our sound on there. Just
with info.
here's make sure you can hear the radio traffic that's going on with the call.
Second to Lieutenant over the phone. Say that he have a roommate by the name of Husan. And he comes and goes to this address. So just for a heads up. I'm trying to get a phone number for Husan.
Possible roommate there, or hard to say.
Yeah, at one point the guy said nobody else should be there at all. Very confusing.
Yeah.
107 for squad on the perimeter. We're going to make entry with the dog.
They're taking the dog in. Darren's there. Mike's probably pulling up too by now.
2135.
Copy at 2135.
What was that message from anyway?
Nobody.
Anyhow, Mike Martin is going to probably be strolling over there in a few minutes after this burglary call is resolved. We're going to have Mighty Mike take over. And at midnight we'll have Nicole. Pat and I will be back here between Mighty Mike and Nicole. Let's take a look at that one.
Yeah. I think it's a Civic, but I'm not sure.
Well, you're like one of those radars that can tell.
No, it's a Civic.
Can tell airplanes. You know, when you play those Air Force games, they get a little radar that can detect what kind of plane that is coming at you, whether it's friendly or foe or not.
Okay, now that's weird.
Well, he's going to the Asian bar probably and wanted to park on the right side of the street.
That makes sense.
I don't know. That's the theory.
I think it's a pretty good theory.
That's the only possibility. If not, well, there you go.
There it is.
Well, good turnout here.
Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the...
No, but it's one block over, but I'm still guessing it might be just parking here. Maybe not, though. Either way. A siren off in the distance.
That's actually his home.
It's home right there. Is it crowded? Is it crowded?
No. I like your stream.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. I like your bike.
Hey, swing by around here. I like you guys around 12 o'clock.
Yeah, okay. We'll be here. We'll be here. Are you gonna ride the bike home or what?
I'm just gonna ride around.
Okay. Sounds like fun. You should ask one of those girls to go with you. That was a man. Green bike? No. Well, if you ever got down to find the rev or not.
He was on his way there when
That call happened.
call came on. Yeah.
Hair-
I did. Did a fine job.
My haircut, my favorite hairdresser. Been cutting my hair for 20 years. Actually, she's been cutting since before she had her only.
Really?
Yeah, think about that. So I've watched her daughter Devaney Flood grow up since she was born. I
Pretty
think
cool.
about that. That's kind of strange, you know, all those years.
Mm-hmm.
Devaney Flood, and she's grown up into such a nice young lady and school teacher. She worked for us, of course. You met her. She worked for us in Intel for a while.
It's a
Delightful lady, and it's got a personality, despite her dad's. No, I'm just kidding. Her dad, Patrick Flood. But no, great people, and Devaney. A little shout out to Devaney Flood, being a wonderful person. Appreciate that. And you had an awesome smile there, Dev. Someday we'll convince you to go back into police work. You know,
She'd be good at it.
just a question of when. So let's just get it out on the air right now, because I think if we don't mention it, people will accuse us of living in a shell. Okay, all right.
Let's do it.
Let's
Whatever it
just
is.
face it. All the women are talking about Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce.
Okay.
Okay? Now, I know you're not a huge football fan, but you know Travis Kelce is probably the best tight end in the game and plays for Kansas City.
Yes, indeed. I do know that.
His brother is probably the best center and plays for Philadelphia. And, of course, they went against each other for the Super Bowl, and Kansas City won. But that's okay, because Philadelphia had won one before by beating the Vikings in the NFC Championship. But now we got this Taylor Swift component that is everywhere. I mean, and I'm glad it for football's sake, you know, because a lot of people that didn't watch football now are watching more football because they want to see if Travis and if Taylor's at the game, right?
Right.
Now I know I'm on shaky ground right now because I know people are wondering what is he going to say. Well, I don't really have any opinion. I mean, Taylor's music is amazing. There's no doubt about it. And Travis Kelce is an awesome player and seems like a fine person. I don't really know. It's not really about, you know, whether they're going to stick together or not. But I don't know. I mean, you got to give him credit. A man has to pursue what he thinks is his future, right?
Right.
So he goes to her concert, and he's thinking he's Travis Kelce. Maybe I'll get backstage and meet her because he wants to give her something. He does actually. He doesn't get backstage, but he ends up giving her this bracelet that he's made with his number. Okay.
Okay.
Gonna ask me what number? Is it his jersey number, 87? No. It's his phone number. Okay. So he does manage to get the bracelet to the security to get the bracelet to her.
Okay.
Well, everybody's got Taylor Swift bracelets. At least that's what I hear from reports. And she is Entertainer of the Year several times. Do I sound like I know anything about her?
I'm starting to think you're a Swiftie.
Anyhow, if that isn't the latest fad to football, everybody's wondering, is she at the game? Is she not at the game? Are they? But here's the thing. Here's the reason I'm mentioning it.
Okay, I've been waiting for
It's a
this.
punchline.
We've all been waiting for this.
It's important. Travis Kelce.
House going to 10-1.
Oh, here we go.
2143.
They're clearing the house now, in case you're wondering what's going on over there. We don't know if anybody's in. We don't know if it's a relative or somebody. Pat and I aren't there because we're on the other side of town. They got plenty of people there, and 9 times out of 10, the person has left. We'll see, unless they are relative. But Travis Kelce decided that there wasn't enough privacy in his house, so he bought a new house.
What did he have? Roommates or?
No. He security walls, like $7 million house or something like that.
Okay.
To have more privacy when she visits. Wasn't that thoughtful of him?
Very.
That was thoughtful of him, I think.
That's it?
Well, that's the latest piece of the puzzle. My wife could give you 3 months worth, because my wife is always very knowledgeable of celebrities, right?
Yes.
Every time you go to those bridal shower things and they do those celebrity games,
She wins.
all the time. She reads everything. My wife is the smartest person I know, even smarter than the smartest man. She wins everything. She reads everything, and she doesn't forget a thing. She has a visual memory that forgets nothing.
Well, I am going to put out my 2 cents
Oh, careful.
on Taylor Swift.
Careful.
Nothing to be careful.
Okay.
Nothing to be careful about. I am not the biggest fan of her music, but I've discovered some very fascinating things that makes her fit in right with our mission.
Okay.
One is that on her last tour,
Yeah.
she gave some $56 million in bonuses to her road crew,
Yeah.
including $100,000 to each of the truck drivers.
Yeah.
That's a
true.
life-changing amount of money.
Yes.
I mean, that's a down payment on a house. That's paying for your kids' college.
Right.
That's so many things.
Yes.
In addition to that, every town she goes to on tour, she donates millions of dollars to food shelves and charitable causes. So I can't say a bad thing about her.
That's all pretty
Well,
awesome.
I hear nothing. My wife is, obviously pays attention. She said she's a wonderful person, and in addition to being a great entertainer. I will say one thing. My wife and I we were out of town last weekend when you were doing your live, right?
Okay.
And we were going to go to a movie on Friday night, and I wanted to. Well, I wanted to check the movies out. We did happen to see a good movie called Dumb Money, which is based on a true story, which you probably should see. Pretty interesting. The guy that invested, like the YouTuber that invested in GameStop. Have you ever heard the story?
Nope.
Made $30 million. It's a very interesting story. It's a GameStop story. But the next night, the air is, Taylor has a movie out now about video of all of her concerts.
Okay.
I don't know if you knew that, but if you scroll on the movie theater, you'll see that it's all Taylor Swift Eras Tour movie. It's supposed to be pretty good. But do you know they kicked off Sylvester Stallone and Jason Statham from the movie lineup? So the Expendables 4 was not there.
Really?
There you have it. Expendables 4.
I'll be
Two
darned.
7 cleared by.
So I had to rent that later. We're going to call the Rev here and see if we find him. Call Rev Daryl Spence.
Calling Rev Daryl
Parties
Spence.
reportedly to be all female.
Did we ever find out any more about the burglary? We were waiting, but
Is the volume still up on?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh, there.
Where you at, Rev?
I am on the second floor, sir.
Oh, you're up there. How did it go tonight at the hip hop?
Well, there are several kids there. It is a fact, so people keep coming through because they're lost in the skyway, don't know how to get there. So we're doing traffic police on the street because it's overcrowded and there's no parking.
All right. Are you with Andre or Scheller, or who do you got with you?
Boyd, he's here with us.
Okay.
And Scheller is here with us.
All right. Well, we're going to drive by the building. You want to come down and say hi?
Yes, sir.
See you in 2 minutes.
We'll be right down, yeah?
All right, thanks.
They've still got the 10-1 up clearing the house.
So they're still clearing the house up there on Lexington, and Darren's out there. We can see his camera. You can see it too, actually, in case anything happens. You can also see Nicole's camera and Mike's camera on this 4-up. We're going to switch to our own camera when we pull up here. I wonder why that light turned red there. People coming out of there? Never see that light red at all. So we're downtown, you know, where we have the issues with problems downtown on the bus stop. We are going to do a video on the homeless because you're going to see more and more people out here. I guess people might, are they still going to the concert? That wouldn't make any sense, would it, Pat?
I don't know. What time?
Anyhow, Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift, congratulations.
Wish you nothing but the best.
Wishing you nothing but the best. Congratulations on your new house. Paparazzi will have a harder time getting pictures now.
One with the parking lights on, if you can read the plate off to me when you
Hey, so how's it going, guys? Welcome to the broadcast. We're on a virtual ride along with Bob and Pat and the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office in Minnesota.
We got somebody.
This is all live. Viewer discretion
We're going to send you back to
advised.
Darren if they got somebody.
Sorry I didn't make it out last night, but
we get a couple squads from Central to come assist, please. We're trying to clear the house now, but we're going to need some assistance in here.
Well, they didn't
We got
find
squads
anybody
covering
yet.
the perimeter on the outside. Probably 2 more squads.
Sounded like
2
somebody,
or 3 1099 squads would be a help.
sounded like somebody was screaming, but I think it's just a canine handler.
124. I can start early if
Warning
midnight boss
people.
is okay.
I will be playing some World of Tanks
Your
later,
crew, come on down here if you can.
and I am updating Call of Duty
26 will be ready.
right now also. Warzone.
What's she doing?
Thanks for everyone who's joining and stepping in and
Just say bye, and I'll be in row.
enjoy the show.
Trying to flatten something.
Or break something open.
272.
Well, the light doesn't seem to want to change, does it? There we go. You want the element of surprise, right?
Yeah.
The element of surprise.
537, there's no one currently present at the Minogo right now. Currently they all walk northbound on right. Group of 10 to 15.
Copy, no active fight. Group 10 to 15 walks northbound.
What's going on? What are we throwing on the ground? Huh? Oh, there was a lot of noise down there. Did you break something or what?
107 Officer Sean, are you copy?
Okay. Where are you guys headed?
To the house.
Where are you going to park?
I'm not driving.
I know. Where are you going to park?
107 Officer Jean.
You don't want it
Sean, in
towed.
the rear, do you copy?
You can't park here.
Yeah, going boss. Can you see inside?
How
We're
long
with the
you gonna be?
homeowner. Or if you're with the homeowner, can you ask? We have several doors in this residence that are secured, and we can't make entry
Yeah, as
into
long
them.
as you stay with.
In order to
stay
clear
with
those
your
rooms,
car.
we're going to have
Okay,
to
yeah,
force
absolutely.
those doors
Stay
open.
with your car just so you're not
You
parking it.
get okay from her
No,
as
no
to
problem.
whether or not she wants us
The only
to
reason
physically
is we
force
get a
those
lot of
doors
drug
open.
dealing down here.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any more to that.
Copy.
Yeah.
Give us a second here. Went out with the homeowner.
Rev, how's it going?
Hey, doing wonderful. But what all did he throw out his car?
He was just smashing something.
Yeah.
It looked like he was flat. It might have been that glass thing made it even.
That was metal.
It was metal, but I mean, it might attach to that or something. No, you can stay right there as long as you're with the car.
Homeowner say go ahead. You got a green light?
And you're not unreasonably long. That's fine.
107 copy.
We gotta get, whose cars are these here now?
The third one, we're not sure who.
Is
the
yours?
third one. Mine and Michi. Then that big truck pulled up after St. Paul came through, giving everybody a ticket.
What?
This gets confusing with who's on which side.
Yeah.
Can you see Michi and
You guys should probably park on this side so then we just...
Well, it was full when we got
It was? Jesus.
St. Paul came through twice.
Just so you know, backseaters, we got...
A block.
No, but it's on this. That's this, sir. This is fifth right behind me. Okay. Yes, yes. No, this is fifth. So Minnesota's the next one, and that's where she's going to get off on the tram, right?
On the bus, yeah.
Yeah, the bus stops right over there. Revkin should point to you right where the bus is. Yeah, you bet. You bet.
27.
You're better off staying here because there's really no parking over there at all.
I'm on scene. I'm
As long as he's with the car, that's great. Is she on the tram or what?
Spot. He's going inside the search. Just so 107 knows.
Oh, she's taking the bus? Yeah, there is.
Wait.
For the 64.
Myself and two other officers will be coming in the front door.
So what's
yeah, the white truck pulled up.
Happy for spots inside the home. A couple additional officers entering the house.
And where'd they end up
Assist on the
going?
search.
Who?
The people in the white truck.
We ain't see where they went.
Oh.
The security guard was just out here taking the plate down. The building security.
Yeah.
We've had several people in the Skyway not knowing where they were going.
Oh, that's...
Trying to get to the X.
You mean in the Skyway or in life?
The Skyway.
In life.
Bob, you on it this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, the, what do you call it, ambassadors were out
So 105 to the officer
They were.
on the perimeter. Could you call your location, please?
That's good.
We just want to make sure that we have the all four sites.
Well, they're probably looking for gift cards, and we don't have any.
No, they're too far.
Do you have some? Did you
You need some?
Yeah, well, you got any for us?
23, just for squad that phone.
You always
Clear the basement. Then we can just focus on the upstairs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How'd you get all these? From Moody?
Don't ask questions.
Copy, you clear in the basement and for 185 spots in the perimeter to call out their positions to make sure all corners are covered.
Thanks, Rev.
160 on the southwest.
So, yeah, I got a lot of compliments. People have been calling and talking about you guys there.
Well, did you know we had a busy day today?
No, tell us what happened.
We had a homeless person sleeping
What do we
in
got?
the stairwell.
Racing cars up on Hewitt.
Front door will be.
Okay.
We had a sleeping person
105, we
in
copy, thank
the
you.
stairwell.
Yeah.
So once we got him out of the building, we went back to try and figure out how he got in the building and discovered that there's some stuff needs working on.
Okay.
And we were with the people from the office. Then they had squatters living in an apartment.
Yeah.
We were able to clear that for them.
You do realize there's no place for people to go now. I was telling them there are no. We tried to get that family. I'll just show you a picture again. These are the two kids that were living in a U-Haul last night with their
107,
mom.
I think we're good for now.
All
Anybody
right.
else arriving on scene could just sit on the river outside.
There's no available shelter rooms anywhere. And I don't know if I mentioned this on the air. I don't think I did. The United Way person said that many people are staying in storage garages.
Yeah.
Some of them are climate controlled, some are not.
Some have electricity.
Copy, and I
some
copy.
don't.
Clear in the basement now.
A large number of people have rented storage garages, you know, for a group of people to sleep in. Isn't that something?
Sad.
No, there was not one room available. So when does the concert get out? The hip hop?
Well, I know you're all right. We're guesstimating about 11:30.
That late, huh?
Watch your back.
Yeah, I see. Well, I thought you guys were going to be down by the concert, like rolling outside. But
no, what else did we have to do today? We did about 4 things we've never done. But it was just me and Andre.
Yeah.
And we really got to feel like we're part of the team today.
We are going to go check out the concert.
All right.
Sound good?
We'll walk the Skyway to the concert.
Whatever you think's best. Use your best judgment.
All right.
Thanks, Sheriff.
See you, Rev.
Yeah.
We'll talk more about
Hey, Pat. Bye.
Bye.
You gotta say clear rank.
Good. How you doing,
Good,
Mitch?
Mitch.
How you doing?
Hey, Johnny. I want to go around this corner and say hi to my friend in the wheelchair. He's usually always out here. It's a little early. There's one there. How's it going, partner? And there's another guy out here. It's out here. Maybe a little early. It's only 10 o'clock.
Pro 080, QT.
Copy, I'm still holding the 10-1 at 2200.
I bet he'll be out here later. You're right in front of Grey Duck here. A couple guys. I gotta go to that Grey Duck. I've been in there for lunch one time.
It's good.
Yeah, I want to go there. For dinner. Now, there's a Pimento over Minneapolis too, right?
Yes.
You've gone there.
You went there with Tommy and I.
Yeah. There's one here now? Or they're putting it in or what?
Yeah, I believe so.
There's a sign on the wall. So. How's it going? Love your hat. Yeah, it says St. Paul on it. There we go.
Hometown pride.
Must be one big house, huh?
Yeah.
Those old 1920 houses in St. Paul are 100 years old. They're built with a lot of rooms and attics. We are going to send you to Undersheriff Mighty Mike for a little bit, about 20 minutes or so, and going to make sure he's not tied up. Is he tied up on that burglary, or is he good?
Ready, boss. I'm just sitting out on the perimeter out in Lexington.
All right.
They have plenty of cops here.
All right, we're sending it to you there, Big Mike.
As long as we're muted and everything, I'm gonna try to fix something real quick because I didn't really realize I was covering their logo. I'll just go like that.
Hi there. Sorry about that. I was muted. My awesome son Tyler just texted me and said you're muted. I am was on the perimeter of the house at 578 Lexington. Darren is still out there, but there were plenty of squads there. I was just there as kind of backup. So I'm going to be leaving now, but hopefully you got a chance to listen to that call. A lot of people think that when something happens, the cops just rush in and take care of business and leave. But they really did a good job on the way to that call of asking more questions and trying to find out everything from was the garage attached or the garage detached from the house? What did the complainant actually see? The sergeant got on and gave direction to his troops as to what he wanted to occur, and to make sure that they made a safe approach to the house, but set up a perimeter and to ensure that if there happened to be someone inside who was innocent, that person wasn't injured inadvertently. So they took their time. They called people out. They're now slow searching the house and making sure no one's in there that shouldn't be in there. It sounds like maybe there was at least one individual inside. So but I think it's really important for people to know that there's a lot of thought that goes into how we respond to these calls, and do it in a way that's safe, not only for us but also for the general public. So while it was interesting, while I went to that call at first, then a call came out for a fight at 1200 Rice. I left to go up over there because I knew a lot of the squads were over here helping, and then I heard Bob and Pat downtown. So then I started heading down that way, and then I came back over here. So at least it's picked up a little bit tonight for your sake. We are northbound on Dale from Minnehaha right now. We are monitoring all the St. Paul channels,
We're very close.
all of the Ramsey County channels, some metro-wide channels, statewide channels. You got to hear kind of a little teaser from the sheriff about concerns that we have as we go into the colder months with the homeless, and the fact that there is literally no shelter space for them. The shelter space that was arranged by the county previously was short-term, and we have individuals that are soon going to be needing it, and I don't want to
vehicle with a tar mill, possibly a black Mazda Rogue.
I don't want to be accused of kissing up to the sheriff, but I can tell you he spent all day yesterday and a lot of the night before working to try to find shelter for this mom and her two kids that were homeless and would have had to live out of a car at some point. And also a vulnerable adult whose car had been
Yeah, the sketchiness in
the
the
bottom line
videos
is part
from
of
their
they
street.
help and they're
So, you know.
and it has nothing to do with enforcing laws or making arrests or chasing cars. But we do stuff that nobody else does or they can't do. Or they're working for a government agency that's and their hands are so tied that they can't be free to be creative about how they solve problems. And a lot of times that's where we can come in and help out. So, and we're fortunate enough to have a sheriff that supports that and has a heart for helping people.
24 Larpenshire Avenue. Caller advising a male party that came in, asked for a cigarette, left, came back and brandished a firearm, stated to empty the register. We're still trying to get further.
Alright, so I just heard that. Call come out. Of a robbery that just occurred. I gotta pull over here for a second.
Yeah, this is a 6-5 copy for the male, dark clothing, backpack, baseball hat, a ponytail. Ponytail now. Phone issues, and it keeps dialing 911. I can put the homeowner's cell phone in the call.
I'm gonna head that way. It's right on the edge of Falcon Heights and Lauderdale. Falcon Heights being one of our contract cities. And start heading that way. So the store there, I think it's a Speedway. I want to say Super America, but they're called Speedways now. Was just robbed at gunpoint, or Super USA.
5'10" heavy build wearing a white striped shirt, black shorts. Copy.
I got people waiting to park out. Supposedly the vehicle has a weapon.
We need additional county spots to start towards the country on Suite 5995 Fry Street Parkway.
62 breaking. 2166 clearing from Sergeant Arrowhead up there.
So we're gonna go to that fight. There's supposedly one with a gun.
5921, just verifying you copied the update.
And I will give you more info as it comes
So much
in.
for being quiet.
At the Country Inn and Suites.
Of the party's description.
Almost 10:15.
Northern part of Shoreview.
St. Paul time, Minnesota time.
Blackmail is 2060 ounce goes white face mask, white gloves, red wig, and a polka dot blouse. Possibly a king, describing a black handgun. Looks like we have a second caller as well. The party left on foot southbound on Eustis.
So the call that I'm going to is not the robbery of the Super USA. It is a fight where deputies ask for more squads to help. But we will be driving by
193700
or past the area where the robbery was.
Channel 93. You assist on this robbery and then coming up to Cleveland.
Not a weapon, enemy squads that are not on scene 12.
Pick up again.
8197.
Suspect left in a dark colored Chevy Cruze sedan. Unknown direction of
8197, copy. Suspect left in a dark colored Chevy Cruise, unknown direction of travel at 2213.
8196, I'm call from in the weapon.
Copy.
1607, empty right now.
Copy.
So there's another.
And Brian just advising disregard.
2116 area.
Copy.
62. Anyone else not up here can cancel and divert them back to where they need to go.
So we got canceled on the call we were going to. We're still headed over to the area where the robbery of the Super USA was. But because that's a little more delayed, I'm not going to go code 3 there. But then also New Brighton has a call pending. At 375 Silver Lake Road, which was a male that was agitated and supposedly had a gun there. So 3 confusing, potentially violent calls all at the same time, and all within our jurisdiction. But New Brighton, it sounds like their call, the male left in a dark colored Chevy Cruise, and
2160 on 2.
Let's see the robbery call.
Go ahead. Since I got cleared on the Rice Creek, you need more squads down there now?
They think it's possible that suspect may have had
we got 4 or 5 on scene, so we might be good for right now here at the robbery. Probably sounds good.
They believe the male may have had a car because he wasn't running when he left.
Open next to the
so we'll just head that way till we get more info.
It looks like they're still on pain en route.
We're kind of in a confusing.
Gotta be wolf flagging now.
This is a good example of how spread is, and you get 3 hot calls all in different areas at the same time, and that's not including the call that Darren McDonald's on over in the city of St. Paul, and where this robbery occurred is actually very small.
Looks like the party originally left onto a cell phone on Eustis, but caught a vehicle in the area still.
So they believe this suspect left southbound from where the store is, and we'll just head to that area, check around.
2774, copy. Check come up from Snelling to Eustis.
So the hard part is listening to
affirmative.
Listening to the radio, trying to determine which comments are with. To the area where the we'll see what
269.
so right here on the left as I turn the corner is the
actually gonna be
store that was robbed. I'm just gonna check in with the officers that are out here and see what I can do to be a of assistance and see what they need, if they need K9 or
There are a couple central cars that can start to west. Assist on a domestic 450.
Then I'll pop back in and let you know.
Mate and her boyfriend are arguing. Boyfriend has a firearm in his hand.
600. 216 is on it.
Copy. And 206, if you're able to copy, also said that the boyfriend pointed the gun at the caller. It's going to be a Native American, 22 years old, unknown clothing. Caller separated in a different room now.
206 copy. 280.
Go ahead.
Clear this advice with 272 and 285. Send me to the west call. 272 is with me as well.
Copy.
534 Tango.
Go ahead.
We'll be giving rights to two female juveniles to 973 front.
Copy. At 2219.
Do we know if anybody else is inside the apartment? And if not, we have the comp step out.
All right, I spoke to the St. Anthony police officers that are here. St. Anthony covers the city of Lauderdale. And talked to them. They said really they don't have much to go on other than the suspect walked down this way. They asked me not to put out the description publicly yet, but it's a pretty unique description. So if the individual's in this area, we will very likely walking around, we will know them. So, but they have officers also out in this area.
Put my content, he put me on traffic at
Unfortunately, it's very likely that the suspect had a car waiting, and this is kind of a weird spot. You could take a left, and go into the city of St. Paul. You could take a right, and now as we go under this bridge, we're in the city of Minneapolis, and the stores in the city of Lauderdale. Just a couple of blocks to the west of that is Falcon Heights. So it's just a not the easiest spot in the world to respond to.
Only 3 people mentioned being in the apartment at the time of call was the caller's friend and the caller's friend's boyfriend. Son's name is Alexis. She is a white female, 26 years old, wearing a black shirt. The line disconnected. Now we're getting voicemail on several callbacks.
Copy. Now 740.
Copy.
273, cover the ball. Somebody from Central City can grab a shield in case we need to make entry.
I'm going to pull over here for just a second.
Shoes. Mark marks on his face. Going to be driving a 2014 to 2017 Buick with heavily tinted windows at 2222. Both wearing a white t-shirt and jeans. 2222.
Ready. 9023. I got rifle.
Copy.
Can we try again? Have the cop and the roommate come out?
Copy.
$69.21. You can show me clear the break robbery.
So the information was put out on the description and everything was put out to all the squads, but they just St. Anthony squads asked me not to air it, so I won't. But if the individual's in the area, they'll be easily identifiable.
Well, Sunday we can just lock down the area here. We can do 1 block east or from Grotto, and then 1 block south of Grotto from Aurora, block around.
So now I am going to head back. We're in northeast Minneapolis. We're going to cross back over into Lauderdale, then Falcon Heights.
For Avon and Aurora, Fuller, and Avon.
So the squads that are out at the original call are interviewing the clerks that were inside the store. They are interviewing, it looked like a customer maybe that was inside the store. They are getting video and putting out the information. And
Like heavy building, a purple sweater and Halloween pants left on foot and direction.
it's unbelievable how frequently robbery suspects are caught because of the video. Even if they try to disguise themselves, there are things about them that are identifiable and people will recognize them. You know, if they're committing robberies, they've likely had a lot of content, and there'll be a cop out there that recognizes or their tattoos or the way they walk, any of that stuff.
You don't have a name for
There's love to call back at all.
the GC says the collar keeps hanging up.
We got a female fighting us now. We're going to go make contact with her.
Copy, contact with the female. Copy, it's 2226.
Sounds like there was a similar robbery in another suburb earlier, and that agency is sending out information.
Copy, female confirming male does have a firearm. Firearm name and license, Juliet Mike Victor 896. It's been outside running for over 2 hours and it's not occupied. Trunk is open.
So there's this is a perfect example of when it rains it pours, because the radio now is going crazy with different calls.
Yeah, that's the same one from earlier.
We've been muted for 00 info, and now you can tell that the extra audio and the video problems are definitely all on their end, and it's pretty normal because there's certain areas that just don't have a great signal where they're broadcasting.
The other sheriff staff that are out working tonight.
Copy.
Washington County is good.
said that Washington County's in chase with a vehicle northbound 61. Northbound 61. Actually said it was found on Larpenteur. Just headed back towards
mile away from Lower Afton. Speed 115, 120.
There they are. They're on a statewide channel now, so I'm gonna switch to that channel so you can listen to that chase.
Went from absolutely nothing going on to everything going on, including a live chase.
Are traffic getting lighter?
Say the address.
Copy, female screaming inside the address. Hold it.
Heading through Lower Afton.
Passing through Lower Afton.
So the vehicle's passing through Lower Afton, which is St. Paul, and coming into the city. So we'll head towards that way. We're quite a ways off, but
9 boxes are on their way with it. They're right behind me. I am at Washington University. They're talking about Covenant University.
so there's a.
Alright, we're approaching Warner.
I'm gonna take the scan off here.
And updated flight ETA is 20 minutes.
So I took the scan off, so now you won't.
Portion of it done. It's coming up to 94 now. I'm trying to get eyes.
You won't hear anything other than the chase.
Copy. Only continuing and 12. Advise on last known direction.
Going westbound 94, if you can advise state. Just try and monitor them until state gets up. Like,
State copies direct.
So the actual pursuit, the squads pursuing the vehicle have discontinued their chase because of the speeds.
Rogan, you want to forward? Do you want me to break down the patch?
Leave it up for another 30 seconds, see if they can intercept them. They should be getting close to mountains by now.
Yep.
So what he's doing is he's hoping that state.
Ramsey 2755 and 2400 we're here also. Did we get that plate?
Plate's going to be 32923 of your state.
It's a white male, black jacket, black helmet on a sport bike. Semi. 32923 Mary King. 32923 Mary King.
So Bob and Pat are over in that area. They're hoping the State Patrol can pick them up on the cameras that they have on the highways.
We'll be standing by if you could keep us posted if the state picks it up.
We discontinued at 94. A couple of cars were merged into our emergency lights and almost ran them off the road and killed them, so we terminated.
State currently has it westbound 94 through the Commons.
Just exited into depth. Exited where? To Jackson Street.
So the motorcycle got off on Jackson Street into downtown right by Regents Hospital.
Can't see what street name it is, but he took a right at Lower Town something.
or do you have to break down the patch so Ramsey or State can pick up LTAC 1 for the pursuit?
Yeah, if Ramsey or State wants to patch LTAC, that's fine. We can break down launch codes apart.
Copy. Washington County is going to break down the patch with LTAC 1. Thank you for all the agencies for your assistance at 2233.
So we are going to head down to the area where the motorcycle got off the highway. See if we can't find it around here somewhere. Sounds like Bob and Pat are down in that area. I'm going to turn the scan back on in case they pick it up on one of the other channels.
On the quad, we might, if it were setting good, should be good for now.
And if we do, I'll go back.
Information to squad. Washington County just terminated a pursuit northbound 35E from 94. It'll be on a motorcycle on a first speed. Plate is going to be 32923 Mike Kilo. And information only at 2234.
6301.
6301.
If Ramsey ever pick up that bike again? 2014 through 19 Buick. It matched description of Blaine robbery on our way to the 2424 Lavender robbery. We're going eastbound Como from Eustis.
Copy.
2197. Can I get medics here for a site eval?
Seems secure.
So we're south on Bryce. We're gonna again head down towards where he got off the highway and see if maybe he pulled over and parked somewhere. Tried to distance himself from the motorcycle.
178.
178.
Where is on-duty SWAT needed?
450 Grotto for the domestic. There's a male inside the address that's pointed at a firearm. There's still 3 people inside the address.
Copy, you can show me around. 107, you can clear the air for the Lexington address.
Copy. Air is clear. 2236.
So as I said before, things are really heating up.
10 per 200, all on-duty SWAT is requested to respond to the 450 Grotto Street address.
So there's another call coming out for all on-duty SWAT to go to that from a gun pointing incident. I'm not going to talk about that just because for their safety. But so that leaves them with even fewer squads that are available to respond. Oh, that's weird. I just noticed that my camera went out of focus for a minute.
1320 Maryland Avenue East. Subway for an on-roll line covering 24.
So one of the things that we have to worry about is, you know, if the same suspects already committed 2 robberies at gunpoint, that they're going to do more. And generally this time of night, it's going to be convenience stores or small businesses. And,
200 and 201 are on scene.
you know, unfortunately, they
cameras do not work. The back door is going to be accessible for them. So
Suspects like that often escalate their behavior if they're armed and get increasingly more frustrated and violent. So I guarantee you all the squads that are out here working right now are paying a keen sense to any calls at convenience stores that may be robberies. So
can you verify too if there's any doors on the south side of the building?
So we're gonna go just check around in the area downtown where the motorcycle got off the highway, see if we can't see anything.
Open mic.
And hopefully it'd be nice to find the bike at least and get it off the street.
On the south side. However, if you go out the east side, it would be the back gate to the south.
Hey, boss.
For him to get out from the fenced-in area. Yeah.
What's that? Hello? Oh, I'm good. Switch over? Yep. I'm just down here, downtown, where the motorcycle got off. He got off the highway at Jackson. They aired it. The State Patrol aired it. LTAC 1. They followed him on camera. He got off on Jackson exit and then took a right. So, all right, no problem. Thanks. You're gonna take it back? Yeah.
Back to you, Bob.
Hey, backseaters, we just Mike's down there looking for that motorcycle that fled. If he finds it or something, we'll take you back to him. But this stolen car that was earlier tonight that Pat was on showed up over here. Pat's going to give you a little summary.
One of the neighbors here.
Let's go back to the beginning in case they were listening.
193-711.
This was a I believe it was one of our reserves, maybe one of the park security, saw this car driving recklessly at the Duluth Case Playground, ran the plate, found out it was stolen, tried following it, but lost it down near Phelan Drive, and we didn't find it again. But a neighbor here saw the car running unoccupied with the trunk open, parked right here, and here it is. JMV 896. And St. Paul PD is recovering the vehicle.
And it was stolen from Little Canada, one of our contract cities, last night at 402 Labor Road.
Affirmative.
So,
And my case number, please.
Case
number is 193-652.
A good find.
Very much so.
So meanwhile, over there, Mike's looking for the motorcycle. The burglary just wrapped up. We don't think they found anybody in the house that Darren was at. But probably the guy just dumped it there right away, huh?
Yep. We had a armed robbery of a, what was that, a Super USA, 2424 East Larpenteur. And now there's an ongoing situation in Frogtown that
domestic situation involving a weapon.
Situational awareness of squads responding. We just leave an ingress egress in the case we do need a place.
So this is the parking lot that Stolen was driving around recklessly in. This apartment building here at 1032 Duluth is the building that one of the murderers that killed Joe Bergeron.
We get a west squad to bring a couple shields and a blanket.
The building's right
yes,
here.
sure is.
117, I can bring some shield. Copy 117, bringing a shield.
So
2710, sorry, I didn't copy the last transmission.
Just situational awareness of squads responding. We just leave an ingress and egress in the case that we need medics.
I think that's protocol.
It is.
Smart. In case you need medics, leave enough room for the medic van to get in and out. Good heads up thinking.
272, did you want me to start medics to stage?
Squad just pulled up on the south side. Just hold there, please. We're going to send a couple of guys down there so we have a view on the south side.
Well, probably we should maybe leave channel 2 off, huh? Do you think? In case there's any tactics on there?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I could go either way on it, but I'm going to move it to 3. Even though other calls might come up, but they're obviously going to take some action to save the woman from the possibility of being harmed in that domestic assault. And in case the suspect's listening to Live on Patrol, we don't want them to know what those tactics might be.
Right.
316 EOT.
Well, our friend Josh Harwell, his brother Kenton, and his girlfriend Kelly just
Joe, I'm coming out right now. We're going to fix it.
He's just leaving south on right.
something south on Rice.
Yeah.
No front plate, all
Ask them
full
what
over
they
here.
got.
Henry Yellow Union 775.
I copy just the
Sounds like
911
a car they must have been.
Mute this, but
Salem Boulevard.
All right, we had a situation going on we had to mute for.
Some information. We've got multiple callers now, including the neighbors who are stating that
How you doing?
the original caller hit
Looks
his
like a good
daughter
crowd.
and then yelled at the neighbor, and we also have a call pending as well, possibly related to her. For 911 hang up.
Can you look at me? Yeah, that's suspicious. You can treat them with
Spot 312.
Copy that. 260.
Domestic 1368 Phelan Boulevard.
Executive be advised, we got movement here on the north side of the building.
Says the neighbor hit stepdaughter. I'm not sure if he hit his own stepdaughter or the complainant's stepdaughter.
A lot of domestics brewing. A lot of domestics.
Car northbound 35 at Roseland, blue Hyundai.
Another domestic.
88 Shepard. 2250.
Busy night. I got you.
You got that radio?
E.
2250.
If you leave it on scan.
Just noise.
Over. Introduce officer safety note. Driver has a gun and hit her in the mouth with it.
Whoa.
Oh, we better go help on that one.
Man, that's messed up.
Do we have any more info?
Well, we are still working on location. We're not sure if they're moving or not.
Northbound 35 from Roselawn State put out a rolling domestic where the male hit with a gun. Looking more information.
We should put that out on our regular channel here.
On Central?
Yeah.
We're good on my stop.
2755.
2755.
State just put out a rolling domestic north 35E from Roselawn in a blue Hyundai, in which the male hit the female in the mouth with a handgun. They're developing more information.
Affirmative, we have a call pending for Maplewood. 35 guys down at Roseland Avenue. It's going to be on the right shoulder. Blue Hyundai. Just south of Roseland. It's going to be a Garrett Howard.
On the
Okay,
shoulder.
pulled over in the northbound lane.
They're pulled over.
It's a call and pending. Did you put that one out?
And Ramsey starting medics.
They're pulled over in the right-hand lane. Supposedly on the shoulder.
We're northbound, southbound.
Copy. 41
On the way up there.
Northbound side. Northbound, southbound.
Are we assuming it's their boat line?
Yes.
4455 Tango.
Just so I'm sure, take a look at the call and pending.
That's what I'm
How
doing.
do
Right now.
how do we know they're tied?
Caller hit with a gun in the mouth in a blue Hyundai.
Claremore Avenue. It looks like medics are now going to be en route, possibly for mental health.
It won't copy central for you.
Partner was on the phone with the victim in Ramsey County. She stopped talking to us, so we've disconnected at this point.
We gotta get there before they start. Before he leaves.
183 woman on east for a lockout for a 4-month-old baby locked inside a vehicle to be a Ford Escape behind the Denver.
Originally, it sounded like someone did hit, right? Originally?
That's what it sounded
on
like.
channel 1.
And then it sounds like she's calling now.
Correct.
All right, we're on the way to help a woman that's been assaulted with a handgun. Two different calls, one on the state patrol and the other in
Looks like they have
Maplewood.
their right blinker on.
They must see him on camera. So we are going to
Denver. Sounds like the
turn up low.
suspect is still in the vehicle as well.
Okay, suspect still in the vehicle.
Get on intel. See where the status of those guys is. Like,
Looks like there's a squad with it.
Really?
Okay, we're getting up to the scene now. It looks like there's one squad out with it.
Is that what you said, or what?
No, I can see it.
Well, they're up, but they're up.
Roselawn.
Yeah, you see a squad?
Yes.
I wonder if the fire medics is going to that call. I don't know. Let's see.
54-30-58.
Copy. 2255.
Anytime there's a gun involved, folks, 2 squads.
Right now.
5185 Tango.
02, your coverage go again?
I'll cover him.
We'll be attempting contact at the address.
Victims on the car. Right behind 07 squad.
He's got him at gunpoint?
455,
Yes.
you can show me out.
Yes.
Why don't you stay with her for a minute? They got 2 squads up here.
Okay, he's got a gun with him?
Your discretion advised, as always.
Give me 10 seconds to pick up. 2256.
Three minutes to advise for 326. Secretary Patrick 10-6.
2256.
One in custody.
Code 4, one in custody at 2256.
Nice job, guys.
Unclear, not the right car.
320, 857 Johnson Parkway on a 911 hang up within 36 meters.
A really good effort, Joe. Great job. Really good eyes and really great attention to detail.
Yeah, a car like that just blends in, you know.
Hey, the medics are sitting back behind on 35E. Do you want them to come up?
You just cleared them.
Can you send me on up there? Phone number is 364-000 and send me the ground call.
assuming most of you heard that call and saw the arrest there. The woman got out of the car. She was frantic. She was laying behind the squad when we pulled up, and there was two troopers up by the car with the suspect at gunpoint, but they hadn't extracted him from the car yet. So you could see Pat and I assisted with hands-on, but I wanted to make sure someone was with the woman too, but another trooper showed up. A female trooper
1914 Avenue.
showed up, and
Their catalytic converter in the last 3 minutes. Suspect is wearing all
he was actually compliant after a while, a little bit.
Possibly a Buick.
You know the craziest part of that arrest, the thing that troubled me the most?
What?
5182,
Is that young man thought he deserved to get his phone before he got his car.
No, that's not how it works.
Was that?
5186.
Code of suspicious 970 County Road B2 for a vehicle parked in front of the address for 30 minutes. Call identifies that there were teenagers who were attempting to get into the garage.
Can I get my phone? Can I get my phone? You're going to jail for pistol whipping your girlfriend, buddy. You don't get phone privileges there, right?
No.
Jesus Christ! I said, well, you're going to get it eventually. You're going to get it eventually. So anyhow, the trooper was in an interesting situation. One of the reasons we parked where we did is to make sure the trooper didn't get killed, because that's a terrible spot to be in.
Mm-hmm.
You're outside of your car, and the guy had his hands up, and he didn't want to reposition any chance the guy was going to put his hands back inside the car. Plus, but at the same time, you don't want to be arresting him in a traffic lane. That's a prescription for disaster. Somebody zips by you, you're trying to arrest a guy with a gun in a traffic lane, and you get hit. He grabs his gun, so get a little stability to the scene there once we have it blocked. But
so did you recover the gun, or did the trooper?
I didn't touch anything, because then I have to write a lot of reports. But the gun was right in the car. He had a holster on.
Had a holster, yeah, in his waistband.
Yeah. Yeah, and it sounded like Maplewood was willing to take him. We said, who wants him?
And the Maplewood sergeant, I believe the decision was that if it was happened on the highway, the state was going to take
it. It should, yeah, I thought state should take him too. They're the ones that are. Pat donated another set of cuffs to this. That's nice.
As long as you got
I might have two pairs in here. There's one for you. Oh, the other one's in the other car. But you carry it.
If you could switch to channel 2, I'll squad on this into the
I got extra bullets. Do you need extra bullets?
That was real close.
Yes,
let's get this plate. I'm okay on bullets. So you haven't put me in Barney Fife status yet.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Here's a bullet. Well, like I said, all's well that ends well. It's never good when there's a gun involved on a freeway.
He's driving pretty sedate.
She was very traumatized, that young lady.
Yes, she was.
Very traumatized. Very, very traumatized. And I don't blame her, of course, but
4478.
Very traumatized.
Not in the least.
Just confirming you're at 1898 Sandro. I'm not getting it if that would happen.
Well,
can use 1895 Sandro.
They must have not have been there much before, I don't know. There they are, right up there at the top of the hill.
Good morning, Fort Road.
Can I get my phone? Can I
I get my phone? Please, can I get my phone before?
That is the least of your worries, pal.
Jesus Christ. Can I get my phone? Yeah. Got his name in the call or not? I don't know. But
I don't know if that he's actually the owner or not.
Oh.
Sounded like he had some kind of accent.
He did have a little accent, yes.
You know, and that name actually...
But I'm not giving him a break because he had an accent. So, let me see. Where's the name of the owner?
Right there. That very well could be. That sounds like it could be a name from the islands.
Yes. Speaking of which, how about that full confession out of the guy that killed that woman in Aruba? Oh my goodness.
And they have a statute of limitations for murder in Aruba.
I didn't know that, but he's serving 28 years in the other country where he killed the other woman. So they figured 20 wasn't, you know, that's why he confessed, I think, right?
Right.
I hit her with a big cement cinder block. Right? How do you do that to another human?
326.
Good.
You had Bravo Echo Zulu 35. Disregard.
You really want to go? Are you really? Are you pointing because you want me to go up to McDonald's in Roseville now? Is that what you're doing? No, he's not doing that, folks. I'm just giving you a little humor. Because while we were off, I forced him to go to McDonald's at Maplewood.
No.
Good morning, 4M. Code for the address.
Copy, good for it.
Let's see. Joe Miller did.
I got a feeling the concert isn't
We should go down there when that concert gets out. Can you research while we're going down there who that concert guy is? Because it's important for our viewers to know.
Rob Wave or Rod Wave, one or the other.
Well, yeah, well.
4-4,
don't act like we don't know how his name. Say his name.
I don't put on airs. We don't know what his name is.
Yeah, you're older.
Rod Wave.
You're older than me, so that's why.
Rodarius Marcel Green, known professionally as Rod Wave, is an American rapper and singer. Signed to Alamo Records. Known for his strong voice and incorporation of hip hop and R&B, and has been recognized as a trailblazer of soul trap, which I'm not sure what that is.
Okay. That's it. Do they list his favorite, most well-known songs that we might know?
I don't think we're going to recognize any of them.
Well, just try me.
Call your friends. Checkmate.
Checkmate.
Come see me.
Come see me.
Boys with a Z don't cry.
Boys with a Z don't cry. Okay. Now we're talking.
2448. Your case number is 193731. 193731.
Street runner. Heart on ice. Rags to riches.
2309.
He's a big fella.
Okay, when we get downtown and these kids are running alongside of us, we got to say, "Hey, did he sing? He's a big fella."
No, that's not a song. I'm just saying he is a big fella. Oh. We'll say, "Hey, did he play Heart on Ice?"
Yeah, right, exactly. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna act like we're dope.
As opposed to dopes.
Dopes. Yeah.
Bob's always got jokes. So does Pat. That was pretty good.
We did make contact with a party inside stating that it was an accident. We also received proper code from the alarm company.
10 copy, you can 095 location. Make contact here.
Yeah. Yeah, did he play Hard on Ice? We love that one.
Yeah, there we go.
95, I copy.
I'm kind of looking forward to seeing the crowd.
Copy,
4456 Tango out.
Copy, 2311.
You know, Adam Sandler is coming to town, I think, to do a stand-up.
Oh, is he?
You know who else is coming to town? The Saturday Night Live guy.
Current Saturday Night Live?
Pete Davidson. By the way, he's in the movie, that Dumb Money movie.
Oh, he is.
He plays the brother. He does a pretty decent job.
Oh, he's a good actor.
He plays the brother of the guy that was making all the millions by investing into GameStop. True story, too, is where the... well, we better pay attention when we go by boards here. Pete Davidson, he's coming. He'd be funny to listen to as a stand-up comic. You know, his dad died in 9/11.
Yes.
Hi, ladies. Hi. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Good. You look happy.
That'll do it. I smile a lot when I do a little sippy sip, too.
Hey, are you going to any Halloween parties next weekend?
No, I don't do Halloween.
You don't?
No.
How come?
My kids aren't even allowed to do it.
I'm not a... Now, I don't do Halloween either, but a lot of people...
There's too many bad things going inside of candy and other things looking like
2166 over the bar.
motherfuckers out here stealing kids and touching kids.
Hey, come over here a minute, will you? Come over here, man. I want to hear your view of the world. I think people would be interested in it.
Say something.
I live
Huh?
off
No.
of Western.
What? Yeah. What? Just
On the
tell me.
Citizens app, I get so
Checking
many
for one spot to start
pedophile
first
moving
shots
alerts.
fired in
It's
first copy
disgusting.
University.
And I
Frightening.
don't feel safe for my kids
One
walking
caller,
down to the
41
park.
shot.
You mean the alerts from the sexual predators?
Yeah, that they, you know, new pedophile, new
Level 3.
I think it's disgusting, and I don't feel safe.
Yeah, my sister just called me. She got another one moved in a block from her house.
Yeah.
My niece has got one a block from her.
And we'll stop these creeps from going down to the park, watching my kids play,
Yeah.
or, you know, trying to lure them over. I got to pick special needs kids that, you know.
At least we know where they.
what
At
they're
least
supposed to.
you know where they are and what they look like.
That part.
You know.
That's true. And that's a good thing and a bad thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dead
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah.
It's a good thing and a bad thing for me.
You guys from St. Paul your whole lives or not?
Yes, sir. 44 years.
Us too.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
44.
You're only 35 though.
I'm about to be 40. What'd you say?
You're only 35.
Yeah, that's right. Look, I'm like 43.
That's some.
Shut the fuck up. What'd you say? No, turn them on.
We got the. We got.
Bash 'em in his face.
I got the back ones on.
We just got the back ones on for you.
No, turn them on.
Uncle Steven, stop
That's why
your
we
damn
said
yelling.
What's going on in Bourne? Anything? It's kind of quiet or what?
What's that?
What's going on? Is
Quiet
it quiet?
night.
Bullshit DJ. I mean, who? I didn't say that.
No,
out
she
loud.
said it right. A
Hey,
bullshit DJ.
hey, I gotta ask you a question. What's the guy's name at the XL Center? Rod.
Rod Wave.
Yeah, he's good shit.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's playing down at the X tonight. We're going down. We're going down there to ask him to play which song?
I want him to play Hard on Ice.
Hard on Ice. There we go.
Okay. Now we better see y'all.
Go live.
Maybe he'll do Rags to Riches for us.
There you go. And I better see you.
I love some
I
Rags
better
to
see
Riches.
you dancing to everyone
Go
that
live.
you want him to play. You better be on. You better be on Patrol Live so I can see you dancing.
We are.
We are on Patrol Live.
I know, but he needs to be in camera.
Yeah.
Out there.
Well, that day is going to be special. That day is going to be special.
I'll get Big Rod to come out from backstage and
He's gonna. You know what he's going to do? He's going to give Rod a bracelet with his number on it, like Taylor Swift. Yeah.
got to let him know I'm an influencer and a digital creator. And I work at Krusty Krab. And I'm from the School of Hard Knocks.
We're gonna go solve crime. It was truly a pleasure.
This was fun.
It was truly a pleasure of meeting you, pedophile hunters. You
At the base?
That ain't us.
I know it's not.
See you later.
Good night.
Now that was fun.
Every time we strike up conversations with people out here, I enjoy it. Just, well, you know, after watching us for 3 years, you probably take it for granted, but it does build community relations.
Yes, it does.
And that's what we're all about. Building connection. Let them know we're human. I mean, that's the whole thing about Live on Patrol. We're humans.
690 on the one is yeah.
We're total humans. I mean,
Affirmative.
yeah, I'll turn here just to see what's up.
Can you put me on a dangerous condition at the Rice and Como? There's a cut in the middle of the road. A male dropped in the middle of the road and he ran westbound on Como.
There's our.
Car is blocking
There's the
traffic all the
finest.
other way here.
There's the finest school or parking enforcement officer in
Have you
town.
seen Como on
Young
a
man
man that
that's
left
going
his
to
vehicle
work
in the middle of the
for
road?
the cat team someday. He finds
Left
more
his
stolen.
vehicle in the middle of the road.
Wait, what kind of car is that? Just out of
Clear right.
curiosity.
Hey, 22
I don't know if it's at Rice and Como. It looks like it's down a little bit, huh?
With Northern
No, he's right at Como.
690. Another one, 170. Well, yeah, 2217.
690.
What kind of vehicle was that?
It was not a vehicle, it was a shopping cart.
Oh, then he ran west on Como?
Copy, for now at 2316. Copy, shopping cart left in the middle of the road.
Oh, shopping cart instead of a car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not going to stress over an abandoned shopping cart.
No. But
2166.
you know, the guy that was walking across the road, he might have been
Number
the guy.
425.
Could have been.
For a 75-year-old male who's unable to get up off of the bed.
Okay. You know what you should tell 208?
101.
There's the target card.
A couple West Quads that are going to free up from here. How are we looking for calls in West?
He's asked, what kind of car was that?
Oh,
Targets. Can you get the humor? Come on.
absolutely.
We've got 3 P4s, an exit hit and run that's been impending for a little while.
There's Julie.
And a couple calls that have been in for less than 10 minutes.
Good copy. You can hang off on anything that's such a priority for now, please.
Perfect, thank you.
To his credit, he's looking for the guy. How's it going?
Yeah, Under Sheriff Martin and I talked to him for a while last week after
you
we spotted that couple with the drugs passed out at the gas station at Rice in Maryland.
Yeah.
Sharp young man. I told him we want him at the county. He says he has 2 more years of school to go.
Okay, we're gonna get that guy. I just really like him. He finds so many stolens, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing. I'm working my way down to the XL so we can see Rod.
It'll be over by the time you get there.
Well, that's really nice of you to say that. I want to drive by this one.
Yeah.
I was going to go down Jackson for after some.
And I'll show you exactly where it is, by the way.
690.
Before you turn.
690.
Where though?
Yeah, before you turn, let me show you something.
The cart is now back in the middle of the road again. I think the male keeps putting the cart in the middle of the road and running away from it. It's a black male wearing a maroon hoodie and blue jeans. Heavy build. He ran westbound in the apartments. He keeps putting the cart back in the middle of traffic here.
It was probably saved earlier. Unless.
Copy, car is back in the middle of the road. Male that keeps joining a black male wearing a maroon hoodie and blue jeans, heavy build.
I'll trust you, Judge.
Just ran westbound towards the apartments.
We're assuming.
What's this? Oh, okay. That's the suspect from Grotto.
Oh. Did they get him yet?
Don't know.
We went black. We went undercover. We're going to run downtown. We haven't been by the concert. We haven't been by but 7th Street businesses yet tonight.
Central 1670 cars, vehicle off the road.
Well, you got to see a guy arrested tonight for pistol whipping his girlfriend.
2321.
Looks like they've got a perimeter going on. Must have got out of the house.
Oh, maybe that's why I was wondering about the car. In case it might have been used by him. Probably what it was.
This guy's got it.
315, copy 256 Wilson Avenue. For a welfare check on a 10 to 12-year-old autistic child in the parking lot. Appears to be running from the mother, and caller believes that the child is scared of the mother. Pressing welfare check on the child.
I gotta finish up that shout out I was doing
earlier. The juvenile complaint 1295 Como and the fire pits on a group of
our buddy Josh Harwell,
possibly underage drinking at 2322
with the tow company. His brother Kenton and girlfriend Kelly
Copy.
just had a baby today.
The mother is a black
Kinsey Lally.
42 years old.
Kinsley Lally.
Wearing a green jacket and the child is black.
Congratulations, Josh, for being a new uncle, and congratulations to your brother Kenton and his girlfriend Kelly.
You know, I see a couple like that walking together. I'm proud of the fact that we live in a town that you can walk together arm in arm with your purse under your shoulder and really not be worried about getting it stolen.
Very true.
And I'm proud of the fact that we play a role in that. And I'm thankful for all the officers that take this job and are willing to be a part of that, be a role in that. That's oh Jesus. I'd say the concert's about to get over. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, you go ahead there, buddy. I'm not gonna traumatize you with my lights, but I am gonna sneak up to that corner, take a left, and jog over. Good idea?
Yeah.
Well, we sure got here a little earlier for see Rod. He probably played our favorite song.
Yeah, Hard on Ice was probably it.
Goodness gracious. Well.
Well, he's apparently very popular.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
14781 Custer.
Okay, stand by. Pull your mirror in, will you? Pull your mirror in. Pull your mirror in there.
No need.
Okay, well, there we go.
4333
We are going to work our way up here. So to get in a good spot.
That vehicle is now driving away. One headlight is broken. The car looks pretty damaged.
I'll head to the area, see if I can see it.
2325.
We get a feel for the crowd here, huh? little younger crowd, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the name of the song?
Hard on Ice.
Hey, did he play? Did he play Hard on Ice? Was it good? Awesome. What's your favorite? Come see me. See? Come see. Rag the Riches. Rags the Riches. So you know the names of the songs, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
So we're down here at the concert for, what's his name again? Rod
Wave.
Rod Wave.
Wave, like
Rod Wave.
Wave hello.
Just finishing up. We are watching the crowd leave. Saying hi to some of the kids that we have some contact with periodically.
There's a line right in this point.
We're all coming to the parking ramp here on our left. You can see him. And maybe you can tip that a little left. There you go. Rod Wave.
It's Park Security. Modern.
Checking channel 1 for Park Security. Pulled over on the left-hand shoulder. Somewhere near Burn. This is Park Security.
Front door.
This could be a little rough.
171 to Park Security. Is there a way you can
Can you
come over
see
here
these
and
lights or not? Oh, there we go. It's a little tight.
put out the fire pit?
Oh, somebody saw us.
This is Park Security. Where are you located?
There are a lot of young people down here right now.
We should be at the Como Fireplace.
A lot of young people.
Yeah, I can head down there. I'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Thank you.
It's kind of interesting to watch, you know, crowds.
Yep.
I kind of like it.
People watching extraordinary.
People watching. How was the concert? What's your favorite? Come see me?
Yes, that's my favorite. And back leg.
How about Rags to Riches? There you go.
Wanted vehicle, Mike Victor Charles 177. I believe it's wanted.
What's this?
Mike Victor Charles. That's on Channel 3.
Copy.
Trim 2 back on here for a little bit. They must have something going on here.
I think
You can break myself in 223 and then go towards 215.
Channel 2 is all the gravel.
It is.
215.
Where's downtown, do you think?
Channel 3.
Just to confirm, is that vehicle occupied?
Not out with it. I had to check the bolo sheet quick, but it was just in the area 69 rice 2 minutes ago or less.
Oh, good to know.
Copy. And Metro 682,
Ready
they'll be
to
there
race?
prior to burn. Unknown callers and a red.
How was the
Chevy
concert?
About a block ahead of them.
What's your favorite?
215, it was moving, so probably.
Come to see me. Come see me. Rags the Riches. Heart.
Yeah, she's in
Okay.
northbound.
Heart on Ice.
Street Runner? Street Runner?
Huh? Well, we try to stay up on this stuff. I know.
2330.
You guys had fun though? All right.
Awesome.
All right. God bless you.
Watch it.
Have a good night. You're getting home safe? You getting Uber or what?
Yeah, my friend's coming.
Good luck. Yeah. It's a lot of traffic.
Yeah. Thank you.
You might. Yeah. Jesus. Look at all the people here.
NDC 177.
Interrupt Kelly, one female, starting mileage 599.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
215, just for squad info. Before I could find it in the bolo sheet, it pulled through the lot. Not parked there.
Black 2014.
Copy the vehicle. Go through the lot.
Well,
2166.
215, can we get a vehicle description or license plate to put in the call?
there's gonna be some fights down here because
Mike
there's
Victor
just way too many
177
people.
coming back to a 2014 Chevy Impala. Just clarifying for your call of like a
215 is black or dark color.
Lift assist. Did you need that as well?
Spoke to our caller and officers canvassed the area. With negative results. Sergeant, they want to order advice. Please advice.
Yeah, the RP is pulled over. She'll be just south of Warner, and she's not sure if the vehicle's behind her or ahead of her.
Okay, right, see some lights. Let's see what this says.
10-4, yeah, the vehicle that went off the road and tried to leave only has one headlight on, so you should be able to see him using that identifying feature. Got him on camera. They'll be just north of Lower Afton.
5185 Tango. Yep, I see it.
2332.
Well,
This is downtown St. Paul outside the Excel Energy Center after the concert just got out.
I can't see the future, Pat. But I can see the present.
I don't know if that's a plastic cup or a glass bottle.
You thought I was going to drive up there, didn't you?
Yep.
You were reading my mind. And actually, I was going to until I decided I'm going to turn around and go back the other way. I'm going to use the wider median here. There's not as many cops down here as normal, though.
665, I'll be 10-6 with it.
2333.
How was the concert?
315.
What's your favorite song?
Yeah,
Rags to Riches?
Thank you.
Come See Me? What'd he say? Where's he at? Where are the cops? We can help. At least it's warm enough that you're not miserable.
I'm still cold. I'm still cold.
Everybody's looking. Uber's got to be doing a great business tonight, huh? Holy mackerel! Was it full in there? How many people? How many people did they say were there?
Did you happen to see it?
I heard they sold 10,000 tickets.
215, when I was behind the vehicle, the driver's side taillights also doesn't have the red covering. I'm start a tow for custody, please. 682.
I don't think these cars really want them.
2334.
Because I slip off the curb.
215. Are you behind the vehicle now?
No.
Negative, I was for about 30 seconds, so I pulled in the lot. I just noticed the driver's side taillight was not fully operational.
Copy. Do we have a direction of travel?
Probably westbound on 10 to home home. They went through the lot and I tried to circle around and lost them.
Copy.
Two of them. I said two of them. Two of them. Two cops.
Hey.
Stand by. All right, guys, how's it going? Jalen, what's going on?
How you doing, Jalen?
Hello, buddy.
Good to see you, Jalen.
How was it? Hey, what's your favorite song?
Great Gatsby.
Oh, how about
Street Runner?
How about Heart on Fire? How about Heart on Ice?
Yeah.
Heart on Ice?
Where y'all finna go?
Come see me. Come see me. How about that
I'm
one?
just hanging around.
Where you guys going?
We finna go somewhere you not going. You live streaming?
We are.
How y'all know my name?
Well, how do I know your name? I run into you 20 times.
What?
20 times a month.
Hey, plus, you're the only one 6 foot tall.
Everybody else got left in the dryer too long. All your homies. They shrank.
Hey, girls. Hey, why are you being mean like that? Tell me what's going on tonight. Coleman, what's none of your business. I know where you're going anyhow.
Where we going?
You're going to Naz's birthday party.
Naz's birthday party.
Yeah, you're going to Naz's birthday party.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I thought you were his friend.
Yeah, it's his birthday.
Please stop blocking traffic.
I'm not blocking him. I'm right behind this guy.
Right here. Just come in. Thank you.
I'm behind this guy. Should we pretend we're Ubers? Holy mackerel! I'll be really, really pleased if there's no fights out here. Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Everybody's getting along pretty good. Because sometimes a lot of ops come.
Very true.
It's good for those young kids to see us here, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Pat's just dying to go find that stolen backseaters. But I'm telling you, it would be good to find the stolen. But we got several other cars.
Oh, it's not a stolen.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Well, what was it? It's wanted for something else. But we got enough cars out there that can look for that. And if they find it, we'll help be the closers.
There you go.
But this is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Being at a Rod rap concert.
Rod Wave.
Yeah, but it's a rap. It's a rap concert. We did a good job of briefing ourselves on.
That was a brilliant idea. I've got to take my hat off to
Well,
you.
now we got to play one. We got to use one for Start a Live on Patrol.
I'm sure he'll give us
full
permission.
Rights. Full rights. Now that we gave him a little bit of... Here's the good news. It doesn't seem like there's any alcohol in there.
2339.
People don't seem intoxicated. Everybody's looking for their Ubers, folks.
Yeah.
Everybody's looking for their Ubers. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. You need an Uber map. I'd say it's mostly girls down here, right? Would you say?
I
don't know.
Yeah, maybe 60%.
Yeah, 60%. I'd say maybe 60, 2/3 maybe, but yeah. I wonder how many are going to the bus stop. What do you think?
Probably quite a few. Whoa, that was close.
What happened?
Almost clipped the back end of that car.
The excellent home. This is home of the Minnesota Wild. In case you're wondering where we're at, you just tuned in. We're in downtown St. Paul, Minnesota, but just finished up the Rod Wave concert or hip hop. I'm not sure if those are. Everybody seems to be peaceful, getting along. Glad to see that. Everybody's waiting for their Uber. Make a killing just giving rides tonight, huh?
Oh yeah.
The thing to do is give them rides out of the traffic mess to a place that they can get a ride. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody found their
Ambulance
Uber.
squads east and west are temporarily tied, dispatching from Council 3 at 2341.
We'll just put the lights on for a minute. Let everybody know that there's police here, keeping people safe. Is that Jalen still or somebody else?
Hey, Jalen, make sure you tell Nas happy birthday.
Oz might be here.
Hi.
He wanted to be on. He runs in front of the camera, then they start swearing at us.
Yeah.
Now that we're on the right side, see if you can turn that to the right a little bit. Just a little bit. There you go. That's good. That's good. That's perfect. I don't know, does the focus need to be... Is it focus, you think, or what? You guys need an Uber? Fletcher.
You don't want to be on live.
That's right. You're on there right now, buddy.
You were just on. No, not the Hellcat. Not even that, but it's got the Hemi.
Well, people trying to find their ride home.
Bravo 418, POT.
There's construction probably still up here, isn't there?
Have a good night.
Oh, no doubt.
That's probably where we're going to end up.
Mm-hmm.
East squad for midnight EOT 375.
Well, one good thing is they
375.
they metal detector everybody that goes in there,
Any other East squad for midnight EOT?
so no one can bring a gun in.
Have a good night. 2340.
And
That'll be 2161.
Everybody here is moving over left.
yeah, I'm gonna move over left too. I'm just trying to say hi to the peeps. How was the concert? What's your favorite song?
What's your favorite song?
Come see me. Come see me.
Mine's Street Runner.
Street Runner. All right.
How about Rags to Riches?
100%. They probably never heard any of those songs.
Yeah.
But
Hard on
that's
Ice.
cool, though.
We only go to one place.
Why what?
Because we're likable.
Hell no.
We're lovable, in fact.
Your car. Look at the light.
That's nice. She wore a Wild jersey to the Rod Wave concert.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Checking to see if there's any west squad for midnight EOT. Do you want a hold on this car as well, or just an impound?
22.
27, copy. Any other spots?
Just impound right now.
Over.
Yeah, from everything that I've seen, I would say that at least 70% of the neighborhood is totally chill with Bob, and then there's a certain percentage that just isn't, and you know, they got a right to their opinion too. At least that's how I feel about it.
Stretching her back
But
there,
personally, I think they do a really good job of community policing and outreach.
Bus moving or not.
And they treat, you know, people that they take into custody fairly.
Ask for more people.
I don't have a problem with them.
What's your favorite song?
I support them.
332.
How about Rags to Riches?
I do respect everyone's opinion, and they have a right to it.
320, 316.
320. 316.
1047 Hudson Road on a silent alarm at Liquor Liquidator. Someone was trying to get into the storage boxes. 20-second time delay on live feed.
A Tiguan, that must be a newer one,
Not
huh?
live feed.
That's
a
newer Tiguan,
white
yeah.
Hispanic male,
Got a
25
different
years
look to
old,
the
wearing a
ones
black hoodie,
we've
sweater
chased.
and black pants. Chases towards someone.
You know where my other radio is?
Yes.
I mean,
Right
no,
next to my lid.
I'm missing two of them.
Here's one.
That's the green one, yeah. You got the other one too.
Do I?
Yeah, the one with the state
Copy,
patrol.
thank you for
Yep.
that.
Right there.
There you go. He's a radiac, radiac.
I was getting out of my squad. What was that about, traffic?
Okay, well. It's going to be a long time till all those cars are over there.
Now everybody's moving to the right lane.
Well, it's construction in front of the landmark. The vast majority of these young people don't have driver's licenses yet.
That's an interesting theory.
Young crowd.
Austin Brian on the main, go again.
Hey, ladies.
Hello.
I think an Uber driver should put like a flashing yellow light on top of his car. Because they're all looking for something. Oh, it's one lane here, huh? Very nice, very nice. No wonder. Well, there's constructions everywhere in Minnesota, I'll say that.
'Tis the season.
2048.
It'll be a while till everybody's out of downtown, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
Well, shortly we're going to go to Nick at midnight. Nick at night.
320.
Pat and I might split up into two cars and add an extra camera too.
Minnesota's second season is known as road construction.
Foot towards what looks like
447 and clear.
they're working on trying to get a direction of travel on street.
Like, there can't possibly be enough Uber drivers in town to handle all this, can there, Pat? Everybody's out there with their phone, right? Can there be?
Oh yeah.
Enough Uber drivers for 5,000 people?
Well, no, not for 5,000 people. I mean, probably 1,000 people Ubered.
I don't know. It just looks like everybody's waiting for an Uber.
And then
okay, let's assume it's 1,000.
And the prices go way up when there's an event to ride an Uber.
But how many Uber drivers do you need to move 1,000 different? I mean, what do you need? 200 minimum to get?
Probably.
Do 5 apiece?
Probably.
You can maybe handle that. That's pretty much the max. Well, let's see what the bus station looks like. See how many people are riding the bus. Metro Transit has been really good and religious about staffing this bus stop lately?
Was en route to 1047 Hudson Road for the alarm company. The suspect was attempting to get into the building, but was not successful.
It's all been under construction. It's terrible down there.
Mm-hmm. The businesses take a beating.
It's terrible. I mean, I don't know why we're even stopped, but except for construction.
8171, 9175.
71.
3610 Highway 61 at Barnett, Kia. Very suspicious. Caller can see a male on premises not supposed to be there on a live video. See a white male, 5'7", average build, wearing a white shirt and tan pants.
I think I hear my name being sworn about. Someone should just be clearing this traffic out of here.
No, this isn't bad at all.
No,
Here.
what does it mean? But they get stuck because nobody's moving them. I'm gonna go up here and take a right up here. Let me see. What do you think, Pat? Can I get
You
through
can do
there?
it.
I don't feel good about this one. Close. Bring your mirror in. How's it look?
No need to bring the mirror in. You're good.
Well. Let's see. A lot of kids there.
222 unload at the speedway.
Hopefully they all get home. There's a homeless group sleeping in the stairwell. Did you see that? Right behind me?
Yep.
Just to see it. It's just kids there too?
281.
There's 5 homeless people in the stairwell there. One of them has about a 1-year-old baby. We gotta do more on this homeless stuff before winter. It's very sad. I don't even. It's hard to even just watch.
Yep.
How do little babies end up out on the street like that? Somebody's in charge and somebody's failing. Like I said earlier, we tried to place a mother with 2 kids 2 nights ago, and for 24 hours we checked every place in a
323 Tango to 315.
every place in a 5-county area, and there's no availability. No
We're
availability.
not doing enough.
What, 315?
315. Can you go to 6? 6.
That guy's smart.
That was creative.
Move the clones and park inside.
I'm not even mad at him.
Desperate times, but for desperate measures, I guess. See if you can tip that down just there. I don't know if it's possible. It's really hard to get that thing down. Somehow the camera.
We start medics for our male here. With the blue shirt, he was sprayed in the face with pepper spray.
Is that the guy?
Copy, code 4 for medics.
Is that the suspect?
And just confirming you're still at Speedway.
222.
Yep, Speedway on 7th and Broadway.
Oh, that isn't it.
Copy, starting medics 2365.
Sorry. Suck, because he's down here at 7th and Broadway. Thought maybe they got the suspect on domestic. They walked to the Candyland and had the Uber pick him up at Candyland. Where he could get to. I mean, because you can't really, those Ubers couldn't really get into any of those other spaces. Here's an Uber bench here. I don't know. Everybody's fighting for the same Ubers. It's the night to be an Uber X. What do they call them? X. What else is there? So it's like
Uber
Elite.
X, Uber Comfort.
Not one call down here though.
Nope.
Impressive. There you have it. Project Safety. All right, where to now?
Were you going to have Under Sheriff take over?
Oh yeah, no. I'm going to have Nikki take over. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Nikki's taking over. Hopefully she's not working on one of those super secret details that she does. Call Nicole Sparks.
What would you like to know about Nicole Sparks?
Could you call her?
Calling Mike Martin.
Oh, that's not a good.
Route to Regions 1 and all mail.
Copy at 2358.
What I should have said is.
We're 17, I'll follow.
Copy.
See, hands-free isn't exactly brainless yet, right?
Not yet.
Yes, sir.
How are you there, Sparks?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. You ready to do a hour or so with your backseater friends?
Yep, sounds good.
All right. Sending it to you.
All right, sounds good, Sheriff.
Now I gotta go chase that Explorer that just flew by us. Hang on a second there. Yeah, we're not gonna catch it anyway. Did you hear?
New message. New message. New message.
Midnight.
Welcome back, backseaters. Happy Friday. What a beautiful day it was today. Hope you guys got to be out and enjoy some of the sunshine and really just perfect weather today. Had the last motorcycle ride of the season for me. We brought the bike into some winter storage, so I'll be there until about March, and then they'll drop it off and get ready for the next riding season. It kind of sucks when the weather's so nice, makes you want to keep it a little bit longer, but it's kind of a gambling, or it's kind of a gamble in the beginning when you're picking one to drop your bike off. So just over by Hoyt and Albemarle, which is just west of Rice Street.
For a panic arrest alarm.
It seems like there's been a couple stolens recovered over here lately. I don't know if it's because it's kind of a more quiet area, or maybe it's coming from the apartment complexes, but...
New message. New message.
Like this one, for example, it's parked the wrong way. It registers to Big Lake. Hose back clear, but I'm just going to get out and make sure that the ignition doesn't look tampered with.
Copy. Deploying pepper balls for medical.
Everything looks good. We're looking for a couple cars. So if you guys see them and if I don't stop, let me know. But we're looking for a black Toyota. Well, you know what? I'll get the right ones up. Hang on one second. A 2008 black Toyota Camry. That one was stolen out of Lino Lakes and then used in a strong-armed robbery. And then
New message. New message.
there's a black Buick LaCrosse. I don't have a license plate for it, but there's a male who is dressing like a female. And has committed a couple bank robberies so far tonight. Wearing gloves, latex gloves, big wig. Obviously a COVID mask, because that seems to be a guaranteed if you're gonna choose to go and commit crimes. Most of them seem to put on COVID masks just to try to hide their identity. So it looks like they're trying to check all the boxes, hide their identity, not give up any DNA, but there's still some pretty good surveillance camera footage of both the suspect and the suspect vehicle, so I have faith that the BCA or the FBI or the local law enforcement agencies will be able to identify that suspect.
Nicole found one last week that was a
Sounds
VIN
like St.
swap.
Paul's executing a search
Same
warrant down
color,
there.
same make and model.
It's like assault suspect.
Same year even, I think.
I'm sure the sheriff has talked about what's kind of going on over there, but one thing I wanted to touch on is
And that wouldn't have been found if she didn't examine it further.
They had mentioned grabbing
when she looked at it originally.
Or their pepper ball guns.
Through the computer.
Or launchers, I should say. It's pepper ball launcher. And then you've heard us talk before about our 40 millimeter launchers. So our 40 millimeter launchers are the ones that have it's like the new and improved old beanbag shotgun type, essentially. If you guys haven't seen the new ones, that's basically what we've evolved to. They're safer, more accurate.
Can you mute for a second?
Yeah, so I don't know. Most likely we got muted so she could get some information.
Now, what's your location so I can meet up with you?
Sorry about that. We had some stolen vehicles that we recovered this week. I'm just gonna kind of touch base on those a little bit.
Drone, do we have any images over there? Drone, we had to return to the battery. We changed just now, so I didn't see anything.
There was one of them that was
Echo 1 made entry.
It was listed as a stolen U-Haul. I don't know if you guys have ever rented U-Hauls before, but you've got a contract that you need to abide by. So when you don't, U-Haul will try to contact you. This guy's kind of cruising out of here.
Proceed to the apartment door, breach that as well.
U-Haul will contact you at whatever phone number or email you've left with them, notify you that you're overdue on your lease. They might even send you a certified mail to your address.
New message.
Saying that you need to return your vehicle. Well, at a certain point, when they've exhausted all of their opportunities or options to get their vehicle back or to contact you, they'll contact their local law enforcement agency and list that vehicle in as stolen.
Perimeter spot, make sure we have all windows covered on that second level. Maybe she tries to dive out of it.
And once they do that, you know, if the situation meets the threshold for the agency to list the vehicle in as stolen, they will. It's kind of a tricky situation for other agencies because it's kind of a civil matter. It turns into a breach of trust, which is, like I said, a civil matter. And although we do handle civil matters,
new message,
we really are only a criminal-based entity.
Charlie, when I go on, let me know when you're on that. 4448 traffic.
4448.
Sound English. Echo Papa Foxtrot 731. Let's start in a second.
So what we typically do in that is sometimes there are arrests that are made during those, you know, stolen or breach of trust incidents, but sometimes we just like to get owner, which would be U-Haul, their vehicle back. So sometimes that's the best case scenario, is just to get people their property back. And sometimes, like I said, I don't know the exact day, but it's the same thing as other rental vehicles, Hertz and Ian Holdings and Avis and Budget.
215.
Easy, still on the line. What's our comp?
New message.
Suspect just peeked out the.
New message. New message.
215 negative. They're on with a different call.
Everything good.
Call from 11 minutes.
Those new
All right,
messages are
we're
answers
over
to
on,
inquiries through the
Charles.
computer about vehicles.
Charles in Virginia here. I think St. Paul's parking enforcement was over here and they had a vehicle that they parked and a couple occupants fled from it. I don't remember what kind of happened with the end of that call, but there seems to be a lot of stolens that are just parked on the sides of the roads over here and people sitting in cars.
This will be clear assisted with 117, and you can assign us both at pending.
Portland for an alarm. Unknown audible or silent covered alley entrance door.
Monday night, Sergeant Suki and I worked. We recovered a vehicle where the male suspect fled into a different garage.
One of white shoes.
He said he wasn't involved with the residents there, but
closer to Junk than Magnolia now.
Other police records show otherwise. But when we went into the garage to check for him after he ran on foot, we saw a motorcycle in there that was in plain view. It came back as a stolen motorcycle, so Sergeant Stuckey and I executed a search warrant on the garage.
Hey, Darren.
And then we ended up finding actually 5 additional stolen motorcycles in there. So that worked out pretty good. We have a couple suspects in there. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone, you know, to pin down too hard with that, but hopefully we'll develop some more suspect info. There's one that we have. I actually arrested him previously on a different stolen motorcycle. And when I went to look at the video surveillance from when the motorcycle was actually stolen, the guy who I arrested had the same exact distinct backpack motorcycle. Enough, we found that backpack in the garage that had all the stolen motorcycles in it. So I don't know what bigger of a clue you could ask for, but
Copy, 15 minutes.
For some of our pursuits, I see just a couple questions about that. We don't have like at least our policy doesn't have a specific speed that you have to stop chasing someone at. We weigh a lot of factors in when we're pursuing. Just named a couple of them would be if the suspect's known, what level of crime it is, traffic, and road and weather conditions, and then everything else that kind of goes with it. The way that the suspect is driving, how reckless are they, what are they doing, what type of roads, what type of day it is. So there's a lot of factors that go into the pursuit. It's not just like a set speed. You know, if they're going 40 on a side street, we have to stop pursuing. There's no like specific speed or anything like that. There's just a lot of factors that go into weighing the risks versus the rewards.
Do we know what state has?
State Patrol is now passed with LTAC 1, eastbound 94 through the Commons following a stolen vehicle. Plate Mary Boy Sam 163.
Alright, let's go to that.
Stolen car east through the Commons at 94.
Another possible chase coming up.
Got them right here.
Felony stolen. Did they say east or west? I didn't catch it, but...
Black Chevy Equinox. 10-4.
Copy, Johnny, up in a second here.
Copy. Three 12 to get back to 317.
Try to box it in or no?
Copy. It's going to take a right over way.
2770, if you just follow. We're coming that way.
Eastbound Mountain. Eastbound Mountain.
And we're with you.
I copy.
Well, if you guys just wait, Ramsey County will be with you in 30 seconds. I don't know what you guys' pursuit policy is.
Don't have a sticker they can bring.
Flight is heading that way if you want to wait till light it up. Copy. It's going to take a left on third. Left on third.
I'm repairing state. Black Equinox, correct?
A-firm, just passing Maria. Passing Maria.
Yeah, that's their video signal. Now we're back.
Coming up to Maple.
Still going northbound on Maple, or past Maple. Northbound past Maple.
Eastbound, passing Arcade.
Eastbound 3rd, passing Arcade.
Trip rate's overhead.
Trip rate is overhead. I'll let you have it.
Alright, I'm with him. I'm at our care at Forest. Who else?
Mary Boy, Sam 163.
Let's see what he does here at Earl. Northbound on Earl Street. Yeah, plenty of spots behind you.
Copy. It's gonna take a right. I'm gonna light it up. 25, copy. 21 minutes.
Billy, 312.
21 minutes. Loading town, calling to the right. Coming to a town. Ever coming to a stop.
All right, I'm stealing it back from Nicole here. I got a little better spot than her, I think, in terms of what's happening here at the stop. Stolen car.
And set up with sticks to the east if he takes off again.
Driver's out.
Enterprise first class on a shot. Central 866 Simcoe Street. One caller reporting 6 shots. In the area, nothing else seen or heard. That's 23 minutes.
That's how we the driver and custody passengers in the vehicle.
Please.
Over. I got drivers in custody, and then the rest.
3 more audio.
Over. 3 more occupants.
What's
the
receipt?
4289 Evergreen Drive. For a 901 hand call.
We
Long
found
call
it
back
with
within 11 meters.
126. Can you send both of us pending?
2163, copy.
2363 to back.
63, copy. Calling the passenger out of the vehicle.
1491
Calling passenger out.
Culvers. There's a text 911 of people screaming about possibly doing drugs. Subjects were banging on the windows of Culvers. 4 people.
One passenger exiting the vehicle.
You got a K9? You got a dog, right? You got a dog? Sort of.
24 minutes.
Fake dog. Case one.
Bravo 252 on
Takes off.
Yankee.
25 minutes.
Copy.
Copy. Looking for a fire alarm. 25 minutes.
Clear system.
Copy.
Taking the front passenger into custody.
Effort taking front passenger into custody.
Backseat passenger, slowly step out, put your hands in the air. Drop what's in your hand. Drop your phone. Hands off. Walk back slowly. Face away. Keep going. Keep going.
2163. Traffic. 2163.
Keep going.
Marathon station at Rice Street. I'll be out with 5 Charlie William 669. Multiple individuals in the car. Copy. 2163. Copy. Right.
Station that's third accident in the custody.
Taking third occupant into custody.
Copy. 2165.
One more accident still in the vehicle.
010.
Over. One more still in the vehicle.
5183 squadron clear assist.
2600.
Metro, standing somewhere else in the car. We're clearing the vehicle.
Clearing the vehicle at 27 minutes.
Metro vehicle clear. East out 33.
Vehicle is clear. Thank you, all assisting agencies, for your assistance and troopery. Dropping the Petroville Tech 1 at 27 minutes.
2755.
Ramsey County 2755.
I got a man down here who says it's his vehicle and that his ex-wife reported it stolen. Is there anybody up there who'd like to talk to him at this point? Is it under control?
Dude, I had a feeling something was weird about this one. And that's illegal to do, by the way, in the state of Minnesota.
Anyone with the vehicle, copy?
If it's your significant other, you're not allowed to report it stolen. You can report it taken
Male
without
down the street
permission.
states his ex-wife
And then
reported the vehicle stolen.
they got like 30 days to get it back. So you have to lie to the police in Minnesota in order to call it
We're going
stolen.
to keep the patch up with Tech 1 for now.
If it's a significant other, you know, boyfriend, husband, wife,
2163. Checking
We are.
girlfriend.
I'm the vehicle directly to the east of you, and the man is next to me.
Have you have 2 additional people walking up to your vehicle and there's 4 people in the car for 20 minutes? We're coming, Ollie.
Okay then, well, as you can see, stolen car, registered stolen, NCIC, 3 occupants. State troopers pulled it over after following it. A helicopter was on it. Now we got to sort out apparently who reported it stolen and if it was stolen. Or unfortunately, sometimes relatives borrow cars and don't tell anybody they're doing it. And the cars get reported stolen then, and then where?
If it's been over 30 days, then it's righteous, and if not,
let's hope I don't hit this motorcycle.
23, 44, 96.
Squad we can hit, but the motorcycle, that's a different thing.
44, 23.
But you saw a felony car stop there with 3 people being asked to come out.
And 4362 to copy. 3051 Main Street, Unit 5. AOA for Washington requesting checking address for subject of a cop alert that's wanted for domestic assault. 4423 copy. 4362 copies as well.
Gonna be stuck here for a minute, I think, while the conversation takes place.
it may even be only 14 days, but I'm pretty sure it's like a month.
Right, isn't it?
Because I had that happen to a friend of mine once.
Copy, 30 minutes.
I don't know. See if I can get Pat to turn his lights off.
2750 on County Central, checking your status.
There you go, Pat. God bless you. Pat and I split up here for the last couple hours. Thank you. The backseaters want to thank you for killing those headlights.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
I was sitting here with the sticks in case he took off.
When they're checking your status on County Main.
Who's that? Whose status, though?
Whose status?
Roger, 658, do you feel comfortable taking down the patch?
Copy.
Alright, well. Can you pull ahead at 2 feet or not?
Add 2 feet?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Copy,
Thank you.
Any squad on scene? Can we confirm if we need the patch?
Go find some others.
We do not. Thank you. We will now be dropping the patch officially at 31 minutes.
All right, Pat and I have a couple cars. I'm going to send you back to Nick here in a minute. I just had a little better angle on
There's
the...
2 people sitting in a Penzie's truck outside of Wax itself. It's kind of weird.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I grabbed it from you, of course, because I had a little better angle. But do you want me to send it back to you?
It's totally up to you.
What time is it? Well, you haven't really had that. Well, crap, it's not even 1 o'clock yet. What time is it?
12:30.
Well, you got to at least go till 1. All right,
Sounds good.
coming back to you. Thanks. Bye.
All right, sounds
Bye.
good.
Kind of weird. There's a Penzie's work truck here, right there. I don't know if you guys can see the lights on it, just to your left. There's a couple of people sitting in it, but I guess I'll have to Google what Penzie's. Exactly is, but I think that's kind of odd. I didn't think that they were...
2163, checking squad status.
a company that works 24 hours a day or right now.
Copy, go for it.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that people kind of like come out of the woodworks when there's lights, or we kind of joke that it's like a moth going to light when people come out of their house, or a drunk driver on the highway when they see lights of another traffic stop. Because there's a ton of cops that get hit by drunk drivers just because they're not paying attention. They get kind of sucked into that bright shiny light. Deputy Micheletti is one of them. He got hit 2 years ago, I think, on the side of 694 by a drunk driver. Completely uninjured, thank God. But same concept with that. They just kind of gravitate towards it. Well, that's the same thing when we're out on stuff too, a traffic stop or investigate or whatever it is. But sometimes it doesn't matter, whatsoever. The more people, the merrier. I could care less. But there's sometimes where, a high-risk stop like this where we have our firearms out, the potential of, danger is a little bit higher than a normal call. Just a little bit heightened. I shouldn't say that it's more likely, but it's just heightened. It kind of sucks having people out, and we try to tell them to go back to their houses or go back in their vehicles, but sometimes they just don't want to, or they don't want to listen, or whatever it is. But if we do tell you that, it's truly just for your own safety. We just don't want something bad to happen. Firearms are related to stolen vehicles more than what the general public probably understands, so we don't want anyone getting caught in a crossfire situation or something. This lady with the bikes here, I see her everywhere, seems like.
New message. New message.
23.
23.
There's a west spot out at the Grotto Aurora spot.
Checking if there's a west bus at the Grotto call.
St. Paul found
New message. New message.
St. Paul found one of the vehicles that had fled from him over here at the Motel 6 2 nights ago, I think. Unfortunately, we were just wrapping our day up at like 4 in the morning, and so he had to just kind of recover the vehicle, which kind of stinks. If we were out a little bit later, we would have, or if it happened a little bit earlier, we would have stayed.
On the vehicle left from a lane officer. Plate is going to be Foxtrot Sierra Echo 617, left-handed eastbound 10 from 35W. Vehicle should be occupied ×2.
Foxtrot Sierra Echo.
Reason for the stop was impounded plate. Coming back on a black Kia Rio. Information only at 37 minutes.
New message. New message. New message.
I ran that plate wrong, just someone have it. And then this plate, or this vehicle here, which is, it's got a weird little piece of paper in the back, which I don't really know what it is.
Foxtrot Sierra Echo 617.
New message. New message. New message.
9171 LLT2.
Copy at 38 minutes.
Alright. I like to check when vehicles flee from other agencies or we have a crime or something that they give us a license plate. I like to check just a couple different report writing systems that we have.
Can you have me?
That one was listed in a domestics call from our patrol 6 months ago or so. So in this case, we do have a contact with that vehicle. It was listed as a domestic with a terroristic threats. But that's not, was in April, end of April, so there's no saying that it's even related to them anymore. But I like to run the people there, check and see if maybe they have warrants or maybe weapons or narcotics history that would maybe explain why they fled. In this case, I'm not really sure if it's going to be related, so we'll just check one more spot before I check on this car in front of us.
493-1 in custody.
Like I said, it's got no plate on the back. Looks like a dealership tag, and then I've never seen that dealership tag either. Midway Motors. And then it's got a weird little piece of paper in the back. I know I've told you guys before, but Minnesota doesn't have our paper tags anymore, so unless it's out of state.
And up in Denmark. Clear.
I've Edgerton Street. Disturbance moving things out all day long, causing noise.
Which 6?
Copy. Caller did say now sounds like someone is breaking something with a hammer. 41 minutes.
Triple two.
222.
Checked the early area thoroughly on the shots fired. Didn't find any evidence. There's only one caller. It's okay with 200, 201. This will be advised.
Twitter, Gabby.
42 minutes.
You can report.
Copy, 42 minutes.
Two 278.
278.
Could you make me available for a moment? I gotta log back in.
Copy.
So it comes up as a North Dakota, some type of vehicle registration. It says like drive, what does it say? Driver something for it, so it must be purchased. And it's, I mean, it's the size of a note card. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
326. 326. 200 Winthrop Street South, Unit 320 for a disturbance. Caller can hear people yelling and hearing a dog yelping. Sounds like they're injuring the animal.
There's just no way to even tell if that's a legitimate thing from back there. I mean, I could be up on it. The font is like size 6.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
534 Tango for EOT.
New message.
So we're gonna roll up and try to find that car from
One Alaskan DOT, Copy that.
that fled from Anoka.
Copy that. 537.
We got a decent hunch of where it's going to be, or at least where it's going to go for the night.
538 Tango.
So we'll head up there, see if we can find that for them.
Copy. Have a good night. 44 minutes.
And then 278, I'll be EOT.
Copy. 278. Good night at 44 minutes. $44 minutes.
And that's street you would take from the north to go south. If you want to send one west.
Copy. Have you gone through there yet?
I'm just getting off the highway.
Alright, let me know. I'm on my way.
I'm going to mute for a second. I'll let everybody else know.
Sorry about that. You know, one thing that kind of stinks about the felony of fleeing a motor vehicle is that it's technically considered the lowest level felony that you can commit, or which stinks because felonies that I think people at less risk than what fleeing in them was. I mean, you're putting yourself, the law enforcement officers, and then all the other citizens that could come in contact with you on the roadway at risk, and for that to be the lowest level felony is a little bit upsetting to hear. It's upsetting to hear that someone could, steal a lawnmower and get a greater punishment than, say, drive the wrong way on 694 during a pursuit.
Did that fleeing just occur? About 10 minutes ago now.
If you look right here on the right, it's 1750 White Bear. It's the speedway. Maplewood had a stolen vehicle that their LPRs hit when they were westbound on Larpenteur near English. By the time that he was able to read the hit on it and get turned around, the vehicle was just kind of vanished into thin air. So they checked the area, weren't able to find it. Fortunately, another Maplewood squad was in the right area at the right time, checked the right spots, and was able to find the vehicle and the occupants pumping gas. So Sergeant Suki was able to get that vehicle blocked in before it was given the chance to flee, and then they took 2 people into custody without any issues. So that ended up being a really good scenario there. A lot of good teamwork and good communication between the different agencies.
That's also the officer that successfully did the pit maneuver a couple weeks ago.
Be arriving.
He's got a lot of successful pits under his belt.
We'll check on the Maplewood side. You just want to let them know. I'll stop out and see what's going on.
Best case scenario, we find this vehicle parked, drivers in it, we can get it blocked in. We don't want the vehicle to flee again. Fortunately, the trooper is up overhead, so if it does flee, so if the vehicle does flee again, it's not the end of the world. We can always have the trooper pick it up. I wish that we could have helicopter up overhead 24 hours a day, multiple birds. That, or maybe we can see if we can get Sheriff Fletcher to buy us a helicopter. Our agency.
That's the only thing that sucks is the audio and video sketching out.
A lot of the danger out of vehicle pursuits or drivers driving recklessly, suspect vehicles. We really don't pursue when the helicopter is up overhead.
In my opinion.
We have our lights and sirens off. We really just kind of have a rolling perimeter, try to get stop sticks out.
310. Transporting the mail to 15 5th Avenue in Landfall.
So it gives us the opportunity to
Can you reopen
deploy
the
stop
burglary?
sticks and just be safer in general. It's a great tool. I can't say enough good things about the State Patrol and their ability to assist just the entire state with everything. I mean, missing persons, fleeing vehicles,
you said just west of Rice.
fleeing suspects on foot and in a car. Has the parking lot been gone through yet?
Checking the north side right now. While you guys are doing that, I'm just going to set up here on B2. As it rolls by.
Sounds good. Sarah's coming down Canterbury, so I'm going to have her roll through as well.
New message.
One thing we've really seen an uptick with lately is stolen vehicles with plates on it that match the same make and model of the stolen vehicle that they have. For example, this Malibu that's passing us could be a stolen Malibu, you know, a 2018 model, I think that is. So then they go and they get a license plate of a, 2020, which is the same body style, white Chevy Malibu, or maybe they just get a different color because that's the easiest thing to find at the moment. So yeah, we've really seen an uptick of that, which you really have to double check your work, make sure that you're checking VINs on vehicles when we're stopping them or when we see them out and about, because thieves are getting a little bit better with, a little bit more creative with their work, their craftsmanship.
Crafty ship.
So if you guys see, you know, you have 2 license plates on your vehicle and now you only see 1, please call it in. Please make a theft report so that we can get that 1 license plate entered in as stolen. And please try to check your license plates periodically. A lot of times thieves will, you know, they'll steal plates from some vehicle and swap them on another one and another one and another one, and they'll do that 3-4 times in a row. Or they will just steal 1 and then they'll swap 1 with another vehicle. So you'll see that you've got 2 license plates, but they don't actually match. They're not the same ones. So make sure you're checking, or at least just kind of have a mental note of what your license plate is. I'm not saying that you guys have to remember every single character of it, but just have a general idea of what it looks like or what it is.
Yeah, there was one not too long ago where Bob and Pat did a felony stop. It was a woman driver, and someone had stolen her plates and put the stolen plates on her vehicle. And then she got felony stopped at gunpoint.
So I'll probably check this area again later. I don't particularly like to have people get away with stuff, so I do like to check and double check and triple check areas that I think someone might be or something. We're behind Fabio Joe right now. Southbound Rice, just past Highway 36. Joe took his car in for an oil change in the county garage, found that there were some corroded wires near his license plate light. I don't know exactly where it all went to, but his car is going to be hung up a little bit in the garage until they get that figured out. They're going to be taking some of the wires from Micheletti's old Charger and then putting them in Joe's. So hopefully he gets his car back soon. It's definitely a first world problem, but it sucks switching cars, not being in York. Everything's where you like it, you're used to it, and then just in driving and handling terms.
I'm sitting stationary, I can take care of that.
It just is nice to drive a car that you're used to, the way that it handles and stuff. So hopefully they get that done soon. But I don't really think any of us can complain. I think Sergeant Suki's probably the one who switches cars the most often. So I don't even know if he really knows what his own car feels like half the time, since he's always having to swap different ones. But that's definitely a good sign of hard work and getting into stuff. Pat thought that he might have had our suspect vehicle, but turns out it was a different one. He's always in the right spot at the right time. So I would definitely run to him if he says that he thinks he's got it. They seem to be a little bit rougher this year than what they were last year. I'm not really excited for what winter is going to bring after the plow trucks come out. All the potholes start. Excuse me, all the potholes start. And then again for spring once all that gets picked up and removed. I don't know if they did less road repairs or if I'm just not noticing it as much, but the roads do seem to be a little bit rougher this year.
arriving. Looks like state's already on scene.
They can assist on the west side of 116 West Page Street. Callers requesting a welfare check of her two children that are with the ex-husband and not answering their phones. There's an OSP in place as well. Callers the
New message.
protected party.
New message.
Some of the crime areas fund their own
message.
security.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
The dangerous condition at Westminster Street and York Avenue for
Thought that
a
vehicle looked
man
familiar.
driving at high rate of speed.
We arrested a couple
Vehicles come by
people
3 or
out of
4
that
times, flashing southbound
Jeep
Westminster
back
Street.
there. One of them was a felon who had a fake firearm in his backpack. So he got booked for that, and now that I'm looking at his name card, he actually has a warrant for that charge. Must not have showed up for court.
New message.
In the area of Silver Lane and Windsor South Service Road for 4 shots heard
New
eastbound.
message.
2 minutes temporarily, nothing else was seen or heard. And the caller is
New
from
message.
2322 Silver.
But yeah, it's great to see if people hire their own security now. I just really, there's definitely a need for it. I was driving through the Golden Star Apartments in Maplewood, 319 Larpenteur, and I saw a security guard out there, and that's the first time I've ever seen that. He actually had a vehicle there and all, so that's, I think that's great. That's definitely one of the places I would put security in Ramsey County. That's one of the top places. If I had to sit and make a list of some of the highest crime areas, and I'm talking like public places that, you know, it's not just one residence, something like a gas station or a grocery store or an apartment complex, Golden Star Apartments would definitely be one of the top on my list.
Copy. Copy of GPA, man, at 2567 Manitoba Lane. 2-3 female, that's solid.
124. Take the 911 affirmative Marshall, advise.
Copy of the 911.
Yeah, we're there. We'll check it again later before we go home. Copy that.
Traffic has died down again. It's kind of weird sometimes. It's midnight is kind of one of them, or one of the tipping turns for traffic to kind of settle down. And after that, it's less and less traffic. Speaking about, excuse me. Speaking of vehicles that are stolen that have similar license plates on them. I think last Friday we kind of cut off a little bit early. We were at the Quality Inn over on Pryor and University. That vehicle that was stolen had, I think, 2 or 3 lights inside that also came. White 2013 Chevy Equinox. So he did a pretty good job of seeking out that he needed to steal a match his store.
Audible covering the
We actually have the
center lower level motion.
suspect identified in that, which is good. So I will be submitting charges for him.
I'm over on that Westminster York call, and someone can run this place for me. I don't know what it's going to happen. Kilo Papa Foxtrot 005. Kilo Papa Foxtrot 005.
New message. New message.
So yeah, we actually have a license, or excuse me, we actually have a suspect in that one, so I'll have to submit charges for him. He's got some pretty hefty warrants. A first-degree drug warrant, and then warrants.
Fort Edge.
So he probably does not want to go to jail, but like I said, he did a pretty good job. Similar vehicles to take their license plates. Unfortunately, none of those license plates were entered in as stolen or made a report on. So he had one on the vehicle itself, which was entered in as stolen, and then, like I said, 2 other ones found in that were not entered in as stolen. So this car in front of me is actually the one I was talking about earlier. We made it out of there. I think we actually 4 occupants. The only one we left was the driver. But we're just gonna follow them now. If they do something egregious, maybe I'll stop them. Otherwise, it's good. Just good if people to know where they're going, because maybe it's another that we're not made aware of yet. So the car looked like it was full of, maybe she's going to drop some people off. Or the original house that I stopped them out of a couple weeks ago was another.
Try refreshing this once, but I know already that it's
if they go
almost
west on
100% their signal.
Got a good assumption of where they're going. And actually, she was very nice when I stopped her. Very polite, very respectful, very easy to talk to.
It's been there for 20 minutes parked facing the wrong way on Fremont Street.
Sure, 6 okay. Thank you,
And I think these construction barrels have been up for a while, but I don't know what the heck they're doing.
93 and 179 going forward. You're still there.
It's like our own evac course right now.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Tango. Looks like we got someone inside the perimeter here.
Copy, someone inside the perimeter.
Tango, we're out with one. He's wearing a mask.
Out with one wearing a mask.
So St. Paul Western District is out on Lexington
Tango,
for an alarm.
South side.
Copy, guiding off the south side.
And inside their perimeter that they've got set up, they can see someone walking wearing a mask. So they're just going to go touch base with him.
122. 115 Tango needs additional help.
Now we've got a bunch of different types of alarms. We've got motion alarms, glass break, ones that are, if you enter even as part of a property, any motion on there. So some of them seem to be a little bit more accurate than others, like glass break ones. Those really, if we get an alarm and it says a glass break, there's probably a good likelihood that that's an actual good alarm versus, I would say, 90+% of the other alarms that we go to, just regular building alarms, are false alarms by some sort, whether it was just a malfunction with the alarm system, or cleaners came in and they forgot to shut the alarm off, or
We have one in custody.
whoever was locking up forgot to secure a door, so it was so the door was unsecure, got blown by the wind, or something to that effect. So I truly would say probably 90+% of the other alarms that we go to are false. But the glass alarms are ones to glass break alarms are definitely ones to pay attention to, just for us.
Put me on a PCN at Macy's employee insurance. I'll be out with the stolen phone code for 10.
Roseville's recovering an unoccupied stolen up by their mall. To our right is the Metro Transit East Command Police Department.
Maybe stop at one at Bryce and McCarran. Echo Foxtrot Charlie 256.
Looks like these guys are going to be probably heading out of our county, which is
That was
just
Pat
fine.
talking on the radio. Sounds like they're stopping someone.
Oh, looks like he's taking off on me.
Oh,
Northbound.
another chase. Now we need to switch to Pat's camera.
Alright, Pat's got one that's fleeing from him. We're nowhere near him, unfortunately.
Looking for 399. Where's that help with?
Switch to Pat, Bob. We know he's got a camera. Come on.
Where you at, Pat?
Northbound Rice from 36.
Copy. Alright, I think the surprise is gone. Why don't you go to county main?
live view bags to these guys. Then there wouldn't be sketchy video anymore. Well, almost not at all anyway.
Are we stopped? We're stopped there.
Have my vehicle stopped?
Yep, stop.
Georgia Street.
Gonna be stopped in front of the Gaston Wheel Change. It'll be northbound right, south of Iona.
For traffic.
214.
Maryland Jackson, we're going to be with Hotel Charlie Echo 706.
Maryland and Jackson at 142.
Got his radio blasting, very non-compliant.
Copy, radio blasting, non-compliant.
And our but not responding to plan.
Copy, not responding to command.
If somebody wants to get ahead of him, just put sticks, get ready with sticks in case he goes again. I got sticks up on the railroad bridge before 694.
Put it on so you can see you want to block in. Affirmative, I'm checking.
Spot pulling up, just block traffic on block south, so cottage.
Checking channels 1 and 2 for a Spanish-speaking officer or a Korean-speaking officer to assist east. We have an APD with both parties. We have northbound traffic blocked at Sherwood. Copy, driver in custody.
Alright, so that's good. They've got him in custody.
312 negative on the current speaker.
So now we'll just kind of roll up there. They got plenty of cars, so there's no need for us to rush.
2168, copy, gonna be code 4, canceling the 10-1 at 127.
Your incident has been updated.
Nice job, Pat and gang.
Golf, first truck golf, 680.
Your incident has been updated.
629 right. It's going to be a non-compliant offender. This vehicle's parked here. I'll be waiting to see if he comes out.
Copy 69 right. Vehicle of non-compliant offenders or structure.
New message. New message.
Alright, we're gonna go because they're good up there. We're gonna float down to
Southwest
this.
Charlie, November Kilo, 892.
Let's call down at 629 Rice.
892.
St. Paul has got a vehicle with a sex offender who's non-compliant. So he's gonna wait for him to come back out. So we're just gonna float down that way. Just make sure they don't take off or they don't need another squad for help. And it looks like St. Paul East is dealing with an accident with injuries. 2 vehicles head-on collision airbags deployed.
With that vehicle down in Como.
Unresponsive. 1 vehicle is smoking. Unknown injuries. So they've got about 10 squads out on that, blocking traffic and rendering aid. So as we're headed down there, it sounds like the sheriff is going to take it back. It's been great having you guys on Friday. It's been some great weather. It seems like Pat has started us up again, got us a little motivation, a little momentum going, so hopefully we can find something else going on.
Thanks, Nicole. Nice job. Back to you, Bob. Be safe out there, Nicole.
Sounds like St. Paul's got that vehicle stopped right by the gas station, so we're just gonna float there and make sure that they're good on their stop.
I got them to change.
221 detained at 131.
So that LaCrosse, there's the type of vehicle that we are looking for. But when I got in front of it, it didn't have a front license plate on it. So, and the one we're looking for does. So that was not our car.
Transport.
21 6th Street.
Transport 1 and 0 to my location. Up to 1411 before the test down.
So it sounds like Pat's guy was a drunk.
Mali 090.
It's a good find.
Copy 132.
We gotta have those people off the roadway, so that's
222 and 223.
a good find and good work by Pat.
So west side 172 Roby Street West. A few different callers reporting hearing screaming. One of the callers said there's a female pounding on the caller's vehicle yelling for someone to let her in. Caller believes someone is inside of her vehicle. That it's going to be a black pickup truck parked in front of 178 Roby.
Both copies.
133.
Looks like they're all good there.
Traffic.
4493.
36 and 810. Postal Victor Alpha 791.
You'll hear that we call traffic out with our number, like our call sign, and then our location, and then the license plate. There's a reason behind that, that we don't do like the license plate first. It's because our location is the most important thing that we can air out to our dispatch when we're getting into something is our location. That has to be first. It has to be what we're doing, and that has to be out of your mouth first, so that in case something happens, you know, as you're stopping a vehicle, they start shooting at you, or, you know, someone starts running, or, you know, something along those lines, that we already know where you are, so we can just get to you first and then figure out what the heck is going on while we're on our way there or when we get there. So there's a method to pretty much everything that we do, or a reason why that we do something one way versus the other. So we've got an account with Language Line. They offer translation services over the phone. And we call them, we can get pretty much any language that's spoken to be translated. I'm sure that there's some languages or dialects that they don't offer, but I have not run into that yet. Hopefully I don't have to, because that's going to be an extremely difficult call to navigate through, but they're a great service for us. I'm really glad that someone came up with that and has staffed it appropriately and has reached out to find people to staff appropriately. A huge thing with us is when we can't effectively communicate with people. So with this scenario specifically, he speaks Spanish, his English isn't great, so they're just going to use a translation service called Language Line to explain to him what's going on, what his rights are, you know, how he's able to make a phone call, and then explain the procedure of the test so that he doesn't have any, hopefully doesn't have any going on, and hopefully can perform the test to the best of his ability.
Clear this unadvised with 221. We can both take that alarm.
It's not a difficult test by any means, but it just,
63 Winifred Street West,
especially when you're drinking, I'm sure that some translation gets lost and things become a little bit more difficult to understand and to complete.
Yeah, I had a feeling they might be drunk when they actually did stop after fleeing, and they had the music cranked and weren't complying.
So it sounds like the sheriff's going to be taking you guys back. Like I said, it was great having you guys. Glad we got to kind of bounce around to a couple different things that were going on. Hopefully we can keep that up for the rest of the night.
$44.93, checking your status. Copy. Code 401 Last code, you go ahead.
4456 Tango. Can I have a PCN at
101. 40. $101.
What?
Can you call Della, please?
$44.93.
$44.93.
If there's a second car, I'll take one. I'll be on field.
I'm not sure.
221 squads are out.
Started 36 and address 10. Copy. For 44.93 for field. 44.23.
Well, welcome back. We're over on the Lower East Side. I'm not sure what the end result of Pat's suspect's condition was, but I'm sure they'll sort that out, and we'll hear later. It probably sounded like the guy was intoxicated, but who knows? Parking enforcement officer over here found a stolen car down at 3rd and Arcade, which is a semi-common spot for well, I shouldn't say this spot. Usually they're a couple blocks further away because kids that live down here usually dump cars a little further away than this. So this was a block or two closer than normal. I don't know if the car is still here, but 690 is, like, again, my favorite parking enforcement officer who's always coming up with stuff.
115 Tango, you're on to the LACU. It's one adult male.
I'll be at 142.
Looks like he's right here. Hopefully someone's coming to tow the stolen. There, Kia. Another fine job, young man.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
You're live on patrol, so be careful you don't say anything too nice about the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
Great job.
Yeah, this one is from Minneapolis, and I think it's stolen.
Yeah. Is ignition chipped or what?
It is, yes, and then the seatbelt is like closed.
Oh yeah. Seatbelt's good. Yeah, obviously you know
Control
it's
C Charlie.
that's a great indicator, but the chipped ignition pretty much. And has it come back yet? It's stolen or not yet?
It's out of Minneapolis. Probably just told not too long ago, maybe. And
Yeah, no, I agree 100%.
They live down in Fremont over there, so.
There's a few on 4th Street right here.
Oh, yeah.
One block over, and then there's another group on 5th Street. Fremont, you got 3 groups to choose from around
yeah,
here.
right, definitely.
So,
Yes, sir.
yeah, good work. Are you going to tow it then or what?
I'm just waiting for Henderson County to check the address right now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
If they don't get back to me soon, I'll
Triple two.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you're probably right.
But
Has it ever been stolen?
Advising we have 2 more callers reporting the same thing.
Has it ever been stolen before? Sometimes they get stolen and then people get them back and then they have to drive them without their ignition.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No, but nothing that you know of.
Yeah, I tried to turn it on and I did turn it on, but the gas is empty.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, so they just dumped it
They
on.
ran out of gas. Well, there you have it.
And I'm kind of an expert in this.
Yeah, I know you are. Seatbelt.
So many of them so far.
Yeah, I know you're my hero.
Spot for 12 o'clock EOT.
All right, I'll find another one before you go home. A moving one. A moving one. Thank you.
168.
Unknown. Really, how far away?
3 or 4.
Any other spots?
171.
Copy that.
This is a cop.
Looks like it ran to where the other callers are
172.
reporting the female or male screaming.
Call over on the west side here for the last 10 minutes of a female screaming
182.
over on Roby. They're trying to find it.
183.
Central toward 2 cars for EOT, squad 262.
184.
262.
I don't think they've located the
267.
186.
potential victim yet.
269.
Copy any other spots for 2 o'clock EOT.
272.
272.
276.
Have a good night, 145.
By the way, you might notice
285.
Checking address for a detail.
I got the brakes fixed on this.
287.
Don't know whether it was the rotors or the pads.
2 black males running from a Kia Seltos.
288.
The black window. Grand Westmont through the yard. There's a Tuxrat Zulu.
Right towards that North St. Paul call.
Negative response, officers. Good night.
Sounds like North St. Paul had a possible stolen there. Great Kia Seltos. I'll wait to see here what the rolls up. Anyhow, tow truck driver was about. Kids are running.
Copy, have a good night, 146.
There we go. It's a very common area there, 7th and Skillman over there. Really, it's like a triangle, McKnight, Skillman, and 7th Street. There's an apartment complex there where tons of stolens are dumped. And then usually run into one of those apartments across 7th Street. But we'll head up there. It looks like the squads are going to try to find the suspects. A tow truck driver called. Back window broken out. The tow truck driver noticed them. He's staying there. The tow truck driver's staying there in case they try to double back. Very smart. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. We know there's a big party, post-concert party that some of our auto thieves are going to tonight to celebrate the birthday of one of them. And if you work in the hotel industry and you have an idea that they're at your hotel,
Here, who's on the sidewalk saying that she can hear people coming from Bellows and Roby's screaming.
Something
I'm in the area. I'm not hearing anything or seeing
I
anything.
don't know what's going on there.
This guy out, he's fucked up.
Copy. Person saying the screaming's coming from Bellows and Roby.
What's going on?
Yapping at me, I'm trying to make a delivery, and he starts yapping at me like an idiot.
So then what?
Yeah, it's a comp, Bellows.
Well, we had a... Okay, Backseaters, we had a road rage incident between a car and a guy on an electric skateboard. There, you saw it yourself. There's the car. The electric skateboard is ahead. Well, it's a road rage between a Uber Eats delivery guy and a skateboard guy.
2162.
I don't know where the electric skateboard guy went, but
FedEx got this one under control. Advised send me 6
neither one really wanted any
any
police assistance. If you didn't notice that, I thought maybe he hit the guy originally,
149.
but sometimes it's tough. Let me see. Got a lot of stickers on that car. Let me see what they are. I'm not going to read them. I'm not going to give them any extra publicity. One says life is hard. Can be hard. It's harder when you make it harder. You gotta have a little bit of the happy gene in you, I guess, to navigate life.
$44.93, code 4.
Code 4, 150.
126, can I get my case number, please?
1744 Old Hudson Road for an audible alarm. Person request hallway motion. Case number is 193805.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky in my life. Having a job that I enjoy, that's key for anybody, you know, enjoy your job. It's only a couple assignments that I didn't really enjoy. Toughest one was working in the communication center. Not just because I'd rather be in the street, but just stuff. Tough answering phone calls.
Available and can meet me at scene, please.
Those dispatchers have a hugely important and terribly difficult job, and emotionally they start worrying about officers on the street, and they really, you know, they don't know what's going on until the call's over. So,
hey, there's a black Mercedes, no front plate. I'm not sure if it has a back plate. It's going northbound Cleveland from C. Charlie right now. It's closer to it, but I'm gonna head that way.
anyhow, we appreciate them, and that was a tough job for me.
193804.
When McCutcheon fired all the dispatchers and ordered us sergeants to take their job for a while.
The 151.
Back in the early 80s. But outside of that, pretty fortunate. 40 plus years. Anyhow, my point is, find a job that you like. I didn't go to college to be a police officer. It gave me a well-rounded education to help navigate that.
I've got one male in custody being route to Regions.
Haven't heard anything new on the North St. Paul call. Listing.
I just wanted to check. It's coming from the hotel areas.
317, I can take that alarm.
Yep, we're with you.
Copy, there's one, just as through on.
Echo gun just about C. I'm not seeing it already.
Pretty confident there'll be a couple stolen popping up.
Walking around. First time they had their hoods up, second inch they walked by. It looked like they had gloves on. One of the males had a tool of some sort in his back pocket. last seen you walking southbound on 4th.
215.
North release, taking clear over Cat.
Well, now we got a group prowling cars southbound on Forest,
Copy 153.
which is now behind me.
Copy 155.
Two people walking around, hoods up, looked like they had gloves on. One of the males put a tool of some sort in the back pocket of his pants. Well, hopefully the squad will get down there and make contact. Anyhow, back to the hotel before. If you're in the hotel industry, if your friend is, and you know of a large underage party there where there's likely underage drinking, we usually, when we go there, we usually find a number of guns as well. So give us a call. Call 911. Well, you can post a comment too. Hopefully Pat will catch it. He's a little better at catching those comments to me.
301 to 310, can you call me?
5183.
Call it. 5183.
Okay. Two cars. Looks like 3 or 4 people approaching me on this call.
Copy, there's a smell that can serve 95 Highway 56 at Macy's employee entrance.
5185 Tango for L.
Anyhow, the other secret to having a happy life, of course, is finding a spouse that you connect with and you have commonalities, and each of you can continue to care for each other as you move through years and years of marriage. And I am the luckiest guy in the world in that aspect.
You're inside expect position, sorry.
Copy. With 310 to back and 301 to copy. Minnehaha Avenue East and Duluth Street. Single caller, 3 shots, 2 to 3 minutes ago.
Which, by the way, Minnehaha, Duluth, shots fired.
111, I'll be 10 for the south. 300 copy.
We don't, because we don't have a shot spotter, we don't know exactly where that was. It's about a half mile from the Forest call.
681.
320, I copy.
322 guard.
We're just in the area that shots fired Minnehaha and Duluth. Probably 2 or 3 minutes ago, didn't hear anything.
Well, what on earth? This is interesting. A big event at Aldrich Arena, obviously just wrapping up. We gotta drive through here. I have no idea what it was. Some type of smaller venue concert.
221, we're code 4.
We're gonna find out. We'll find out what this activity was. We got some off-duty sheriff's deputies working here. Hey, what was the event tonight? What was the event? And who was it? Like a Latino singer? All right, thank you. Appreciate it. You go ahead there whenever you're ready. This one ran late. This one's running late, huh?
Hey, Sheriff, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Is it supposed to last till 2 or what's it?
Music lasts till 1:30.
Really?
And then it usually takes sometimes 2:30 to get the traffic out of here.
301.
Jesus. Well, they got food to go too.
Yeah.
Can you reopen case number 193?
Casey, what's going on?
633 and put myself 310.
Everything peaceful? I didn't know they went this late.
2373, please, thank you.
That's what he said, yeah.
Copy.
How many you got here?
Staff-wise, there's 11 of us. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus. All right, I'll let you guys clear it out. Thank you. See ya. Well, there you have it. Aldrich Arena, built in the early 60s for Johnson High School.
It's low.
Johnson High School and hockey. Not just Johnson, Harding, etc. It is now a venue for regional artists. Looks peaceful. How's it going?
Metro 70 cars information to locate from Dakota County. On one that just fled from South St. Paul, last seen in the area of Pleasant Avenue, 17th Avenue. Henry Boy Frank 116, pushed back on 2016 Chevy Malibu gold in color. We are not pursuing. Information only. 2 a.m. 4456 Tango 4478. 2445 London Lane. Very suspicious. Group of 3 juveniles going through a dark colored Audi SUV in the parking lot.
Well, I haven't been to many concerts that got over at 1:30 or later, but I haven't been to many concerts, period. But the ones that I have brought my kids to, my wife to, or whatever, they usually end before midnight. A lot of people here still. Aldrich Arena is where my father took me to my first hockey games. Between 1962 and 1965, Johnson High School had an amazing hockey team. They had a line known as, they made up of last names Shattuck, Hughes, and Krupe.
Joe, I'll leave it up to you. If you want to take off and head home, you can. Darren, head home.
And,
let me know.
Shattuck, Hughes, and Cooper are amazing.
I'm going to stick around for a while if you're going to stay out. I mean, she told you to end it up.
And Rube Gustafson was the head coach. The Johnson Arena is named Rube after Rube Gustafson.
This was an attempted theft in North St. Paul. They ran westbound. They broke the window and they pulled around the streets here for a little bit.
We're on our way to North St. Paul, but there are plenty of squads there. They've kind of saturated the area without any results, but it was an attempted theft. Anyhow, Louis Catronio was assistant chief on those teams, assistant coach on those teams, and it went on later to become the head coach. Just a great legacy of Johnson hockey. So we're over on White Bear Avenue.
DPV, Raspberry Island.
White Bear Avenue near Sherwood. And you saw that the road is blocked off there.
2456.
So there was an accident here earlier with some serious injuries.
Metro 50 or 70 cars, check for a male riding a bike on the right-hand shoulder, eastbound 62 around Highway 55.
It was a head-on collision of two vehicles, and so there were some serious injuries, and they needed to do a traffic reconstruction there, and I don't know the final conditions, but there were several occupants in both of the cars. One male was arrested. There was someone arrested, obviously whoever it was that crossed the center line and hit the head on, but anyhow, terrible accident, and that was about 1:21 when that call came in. Now it's 2:04. So we'll take a little detour around here. Anytime there are serious injuries, they try to make sure they get a good traffic reconstruction to hold the person accountable that crossed the center line. Believe it's that we're headed into the serious fall / early winter. I mentioned this earlier, but I just want to say again, we appreciate so much.
Information is squad on a call out of Maplewood, possible fresh stolen at 2445 London Lane East. A group of 3 juveniles were going through a dark-colored Audi SUV in a parking lot. The group just left in the SUV heading westbound on London towards McKnight. Information only at this time.
Well, there you go. They've been stealing a lot of Audis lately. Mercedes, Audis, BMWs, little higher end cars. So this would be consistent. We don't know if they got a car, but they left in an Audi in that London lane.
215 and 220.
I'm sure all of our CAT team members will be headed down there shortly.
900 Marion Street, Lewis Park, to assist medics on a possible overdose. Unknown age, unknown status. Caller just said someone was overdosing and then disconnected.
London Lane is a little bit of a trip down to South Maplewood. As Maplewood sends its cars there, the suspects will probably flee into St. Paul or Minneapolis. At this time of night, there's a good chance they'd be caught on the freeway even, because State Patrol does a nice job covering those freeways. A lot of it depends whether they're monitoring us right now. I'm guessing Maplewood's on a streak down McKnight. One of the cameras probably go down White Bear. St. Paul will too. We're going to take a different route. Look for the Audi Murphy.
It's going to be in the middle of the park.
Copy in the middle of the park.
5182
214.
Go ahead.
For an assault, 995 7th Street, Shamrock's Bar. Female saying she was attacked and bleeding, requesting medics. Was assaulted by a female that had a knife. Female is no longer on scene, still waiting for a description.
So that's over on the other side of town. Shamrock's Bar on West 7th Street.
That's one.
We're over here in East 7th. Pardon my munching, but I'm going to have a chip.
301. Just advising that there's a call pending for your current call that I think it's ready for pickup at Regions. Do you have an appendant to your current call? Yeah, that'll work.
215.
215.
Code 4 out here for medics. It's going to be ETOH.
Copy.
504 Metro. 504. 1079.
Have a good night. Good time.
Some of those state patrol units are signing off for the night.
3 squads on call and pending for 448 Biker Avenue North on the in progress domestic. Female callers requesting PD. Male in the background is yelling and also demanding police. Female is screaming. The man get out of her face. For no more.
If anyone's near Johnson Parkway in Maryland, I got a Durango streaking up Johnson Parkway. It's blue to red.
Looks like we're on one. Bob's diligently staying out late tonight. Usually they end about 2 o'clock. Sometimes as early as 1.
211.
I don't think I'll catch him. I was headed down there toward London Lane, but
He's south on John.
no, he was headed north the other way. Thought it was a cop car, but I might have caught up to him here by the McDonald's. It's just speed at this point, but Kilo Bravo November 226. I have him here at Clarence in Maryland.
Start 215.
He's gonna pull it.
Just as info,
I'll be
the
here
shots
at
fired was appended into your call. One caller reporting 1 shot in the area. Saw a male walk towards an apartment building wearing a gray hoodie.
Copy. What's the location of that? I haven't heard anything. I've been out here for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be fine here. I'll let you know if I need help, but you guys go handle the other stuff.
You guys good? You're just spinning around.
How's it going?
Stand by, I'll check with the TC.
215.
Go ahead.
Those two are not going to be related to shots fired on the medical.
Copy, I'm going to have the TC drop a second call.
I'm actually not liking that he doesn't have backup right now. Hopefully he's right and everything will be okay.
Again, information for
I'm good here. This one Korean occupant, unfamiliar with speeding.
Saying the domestic was visible. Male currently attempting to leave. Does have access to a white Chevy Impala. Subject name is Albert Bird. Like is male.
Copy that.
So I got his driver's license here. Rather than take our time together, I'm photographing it together with the plate on the car. Interesting.
In the area of the new line construction.
Copy. 110-3 for 323.
We got another serious call going on.
326 behind team parking lot. We're off the suspect vehicle. Copy with the suspect vehicle.
Team parking lot. Well, I'm gonna send him on his way. Send him a ticket.
215.
Go ahead.
Are you with medics yet?
Hey, firm there. Talking to her.
Copy that.
Showing for our ETA is about a minute and a half.
Copy.
So, go on to that next matter. Remember, we're still looking for the Audi.
326, you can clear the air. One in custody. Copy, one in custody. 216, cancel 110-3.
The Audi from down on London Lane.
Special.
510.
We are. This
217.
last week we hired our first Corinne deputy, and Kaku is his name, and very smart young man. Very excited to have him working for the department. He's been working in our jail, and you're going to get a chance to meet him and find out what a nice young man he is. But
214 patients now going to be at the fire station.
just like in 1978 and 79, where we had an influx of people from the Hmong community come in, that we needed to hire our first Hmong CSO, David Yang and Nia Kong. Those were trailblazers in 78. We need to have some trailblazers from the Korean community now in 2023. And we've already broken a lot of barriers with the Somali community, Hmong community, Latino community, but we need to break some barriers with the Korean community. Refugees from Southeast Asia, from Burma, that in order to survive there were a lot of, they had to leave, otherwise they were going to be ethnically killed.
into 301.
So we're looking for an Audi, stolen Audi used.
We need clothing for bodily fluids.
Steal some more Audis.
Non-motors, is your deal.
310, I'll cover your location.
Copy.
2166. Comment that you
Bedroom 79, check for a deer lane in the right lane westbound 36
I'm
Avenue.
clear in case you're wondering, but you probably knew that.
219.
Okay. Four 456 Tango.
4456 Tango.
We're out with Adam, William, Paul, 975, possibly in relation. You can use Dorland and Mailing.
You know, Maplewood's out with a car down in that area that could be related.
Dorland Road and Mailing.
Copy, 220.
4456 Tango. They'll be unrelated.
Unrelated.
For the alarm video footage shows a person walking through, messing with equipment. Suspect, a male wearing a hoodie, a backpack, and a hat with live coverage. He walks through equipment, unable to verify what it is. No one should be operating.
111 and 117.
He's unrelated. Just gonna do a quick area check. 111.
Copy, unrelated, doing an area check at 1949 University, unit 307. Caller said he was hearing voices and seeing things. No answer on callback, and it looks like medics are being started.
11 copy. 17 copy.
At 221. 114. 111, I'll start there.
Copy, thank you. Yep.
221.
In case you're wondering what those chips are,
215.
those are the irresistible spicy dill ripple chips. I don't know how a person can turn those down.
Copy, saw the male walking away as arriving for the medical.
Not sure what that was. It could have been a cat. Could have been a small little lynx. It was running fast, whatever that was. Hope you saw him run in front of us. We do not like to run over cats.
Info Squad Central and East are tied for the remainder of the evening.
Leave somebody homeless.
Bedroom 637.
Anyhow, whatever state, country you're watching us, we so appreciate it.
Now on the right shoulder, but looks like two people hit it and pulled over.
By the Ob's Bar here, great spot to go for lunch.
221. Family to an assist citizen. Clear with Central, and then show me out at PSG, please.
Denver. One is blocking the left lane, just so you're aware. 223.
We're going to go check a couple addresses over here that aren't too far away from London Lane, where some of our auto thieves hang out.
3920.
20.
2485 Sabella Boulevard, Unit 432 to assist fire. Smoke pouring out of an apartment and the building alarm is sounding. Copy, have a good night at 223.
Copy.
At 223.
So if you didn't catch this earlier, next Saturday, Pat and I will be at the Trunk and Treat event at the Clover Inn, Conner Road F in Stockdale. Gidget Bailey's not really new anymore, but Gidget Bailey's establishment up there, where she's always trying to do nice events for kids. It's for kids. If you're an adult, you don't have a kid, don't bring a bag for candy. It's for the kids' candy.
Guys for an Uber to Scoop northbound 94.
Not to say you can't eat your own kids' candy. Next Saturday, the 28th, from 1 to 3. And there's a lot of Halloween parties next weekend. We're going to work Friday night, but if there's a lot of activity, because Halloween is always interesting. Number one, people drink a lot. But number two, some robber slash stick-up men use Halloween as a chance to wear a mask to go in and rob stores. Anyhow, we have to be prepared to handle an increased number of robberies next weekend. Sometimes Count Dracula gets a little overly fresh with Mrs. Frankenstein. You get arguments like that. You saw a lot of domestics this weekend already. Over here off of Ruth and Upper Afton. Not going to necessarily give you the addresses, but we're going to swing by a couple that we've run into kids before. More likely they were advertising, or some of our troublemakers were advertising they're going to rent an Airbnb to celebrate.
Copy to 2023 Orange Avenue for 911 hang-up. 4456 hang-up. Evil did provide address. No longer answering. She had stated she wanted to report an abusive relationship before hanging up.
And then unknown apartment lower level.
Not sure how many of you live over here in the kind of the greater east side area off of Burns and McKnight, but I used to. I grew up in Maplewood, but you know how excited you are when you get your first job with the St. Paul Police Department. I moved out of the house and moved into the apartments over here on McKnight. Bought a new car, new job, new apartment, new car. Well, there's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle telling us to slow down.
You must be following us.
This is the street that man was shot in the chest and dumped off on, if you remember, about a month ago. I don't know the status of that case, but terrible case. Yeah, right here where we're at. He was dumped in the street with a bullet hole in his chest. Homicide. We're on Scenic Place in Winthrop. Scenic Place between Winthrop and Patterson. one nice thing about moving around the city and county is you get to get familiar with a lot of different
229.
a lot of different neighborhoods.
Copy, canceling medics, 229. 30 Sparkdown, please. Check right now already.
Right here, 179 North McKnight.
Copy, starting medics, 229.
Kind of hard to imagine, but first place I lived independently. 3rd floor. A couple of my police friends lived in the same building. Jim Aarons, Craig Bailey. The Villages of McKnight. They had a pretty nice pool back here.
179, this is GOA. 3928, we don't have any flames, just heavy smoke.
Copy.
Oh, where's the stop sign? Center.
Extra. I don't know, move it so I got a broken tie rod. Tell for focus.
230.
Six radio frequencies on right now, and the state patrol. Something happens in a different county, he is monitoring those, and he'll let it. There's a Maplewood police officer just returning from looking for the Audi down on London Lane.
Can I get my case number?
Your case number is 193-815.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 231.
They'll tell us late at night when they're laying there sleep while you're watching your TV, because that'll click over to an old live on patrol when you're done, when you fall asleep, and that'll put extra view. By the time I fall asleep on the couch and we're playing old episodes. Which, by the way, if anybody knows why episode 360, for some reason, episode 360 got 4 million views. I know that sounds crazy, but somehow Facebook turned.
Metro 283.
What the heck? Is it still open? A smoke shop? Facebook turned our video into some type of reel
682.
and
Can you store me a
promoted
custody?
it.
I'm on 62, just west of
But 4
35.
million views for one of
and
our
I got
live on
15
patrols is
officers.
bizarre.
Alright, are you east or westbound?
Eastbound.
233.
Good night for Metro Mountain. 233.
Something unusual to have stolens down here at McKnight. Assalamu alaikum.
17.
Go ahead.
Can you give the
Metro SB 637.
can you give them a call and see if they can respond to that call?
Did you copy my transmission? Do you have that destination? Still every toll is waiting.
Copy.
I don't have a destination yet, but we need to tow out of here. I can't move it.
Coming out on traffic. It's going to be Como and Western. Tag 0222
Forgot to close his gas
6407.
tank.
One of the occupants is Chastity Bison. She has an outstanding warrant in Ramsey County.
We don't get down here that often because how quiet it is down here.
5183 traffic northbound of Western.
Copy northbound Western.
5183.
That's it. It's going to be Frank Sam King 310, I believe. We are southbound south of St. Anthony Boulevard.
117
Copy, Sergeant Mark, 235.
So we just passed London Lane there. And on the west side of McKnight is St. Paul. And then, of course, on the east side is Maplewood.
Copy, 235.
Maplewood did get the original call.
447 ML.
447, keep going.
117, when medic arrived, can they meet us at the university side of the building?
Copy. Copy, vehicle occupied 10-5. There's a squad to start. $5185 Tango and road to back. Metro 681, checking your status on traffic. Good. 236. 236.
So just to give you a little view of London Lane down here in South Maplewood. Like I said, McKnight is the border between St. Paul and Maplewood. Then when we get to Century, you're into Woodbury and Oakdale. But we have had some stolen cars frequent down this area last year. We haven't had too many lately, but I will tell you that there are some little meet-up spots. A lot of these kids will look for spots to meet up that are off the beaten path and away from law enforcement.
151 in custody.
After this one in custody, it's 237.
See this park right here. This is one of those places that they
Copy.
have met up. My guess is this was
and 316 that copy the 08 or mobile. 238.
probably where they were before they were stealing some cars.
There's Rogers at 317 at 722 Fain Avenue. 297 Metro. Follows Elise that someone's following her and she's scared. She's waiting outside for officers in light blue jeans and a cream shirt.
24238.
017, I could advise. I'll let you know.
Copy that, 238.
85 to 83. Or Cleveland and C.
Go ahead.
We're at Cleveland and C.
Generally a really quiet, really quiet neighborhood.
4456, Tango out.
Which is
Copy at 238.
very important.
Roseville on 88, almost at 19th Avenue Northeast.
Copy.
5183 for 114.
Copy, go for it.
Just see reach rate 15 maximum 2
I copy.
Every yard should have a big rock like that. Piece of granite.
What was our call time?
Your call time is 207.
Okay.
222-223, copy to 497 Humboldt Avenue for a suspicious complaint. Caller saw 3 juveniles attempting to get into a window on the west side of the building. One juvenile has a white t-shirt. 2-4.
Probably if we ever started enforcing curfew at midnight, where we didn't just allow kids to be out late at night like we used to, probably there would be less opportunity to slip away at 2:30 in the morning.
Go ahead.
Try to break into something.
Switch to assist citizen, clear assist.
Thing is, what we appreciate the most is when people call. We really, you can tell how quiet it is. We don't have the resources to be down here on a regular basis. So we're rushing to areas that have a lot of calls. But historically, a lot of this neighborhood grew out of people working at 3M. Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing. What we got here? Kilo Victor Mike 937. Hi. What's happening?
Nothing much. I thought something was in my tire.
I know you. What's your name?
Huh?
What's your first name?
Sala.
What is it?
Sala.
Sala. Yeah, we met once before. My name is Fletcher. Does that sound familiar?
Really?
Yeah.
Is it last night?
Huh?
Is it last night?
Could have been. Why? Where were you?
I don't know. I remember like undercover last night like this.
When you say last night, now it's like 3 in the morning. Are you talking about a date like last night or a day?
Yeah. You said you remember me from where?
Yeah, I'm trying to place it. Well, you have a unique looking face, right?
I do, yeah.
Smiley, friendly, you know. That's a good thing. What is your car broken or what?
No, it's good now. I just was on the phone, but I'm about to move around. At least go to the gas station. Because I was coming. I just dropped my car.
4478.
Yeah.
I hit something up there. I don't remember what it was.
She lives over here somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we got a call on people, suspicious cars over here in this neighborhood.
Really?
But it wasn't you, I don't think.
I hope not.
Unless you had an Audi. Huh?
I'm a friendly guy. I hope not.
Yeah, I think so. What part of town you live in?
You wouldn't believe me. Apple Valley.
Apple Valley?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I believe you?
I don't know, because a lot of people think this place is farther than Apple Valley. It's about a 30-minute drive.
From where?
Huh?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The distance, you know?
Yeah.
From Apple Valley here. I mean, it's so normal to me, but a lot of people complain and thinking that, oh, you have to drive very far.
Is she worth it?
Huh?
Is she worth it?
Of course.
Well, there you go. Then it doesn't. Then it's not about the distance, then, is it?
Exactly.
Right?
It doesn't matter where.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
How long you been in the force?
40 plus years.
40 years?
Over 40, yeah.
I don't know. I think I would join the force if it wasn't like looked bad at like in my community, you know?
It's not as bad as it used to be.
You know?
Well, are you from Somalia?
Yeah.
What, Mogadishu, Kismayo, or what?
Actually, I have family in Kismayo too.
Kismayo?
Wow, so you know your stuff, huh?
I know a lot about Somalia, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Jubilant, Madobi, you know.
Hey, that's awesome, man. So you work in Woodbury, I'm assuming?
No, I work in Ramsey County. Across the street, yeah. But, well, we're in Ramsey County, but at Century it's Woodbury. Right now you're still in Ramsey County.
Still in Ramsey? Okay.
You're still in Ramsey County, but...
What's your name, by the way?
Fletcher, Bob Fletcher.
Bob Fletcher?
Bob Fletcher, yeah. Yeah, I spent a lot of time working with the Somali community, you know, so over there, Brian Coyle, over there.
Brian Coyle, yeah.
Did you ever live in Minneapolis before?
Huh?
Did you ever live in Minneapolis?
Yeah, last year I lived in Uptown, yeah, right by Carmel, yeah.
Right by Carmel? Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Meet that, man.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Hope you have a good night. Good luck.
Too, Bob, I'll definitely check in with you. I'm gonna get going too, but
Yeah, check in with me. I'm easy to find. Fletcher.
Okay, Bob Fletcher, gotcha.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Talk to you.
15 with 1 to Dakota for testing. I put a serial number of a 9mm. Can you run that region code from clear for me? And
Somewhere in Roosevelt Homes, north and east of Sam's Dairy. Looks like north and east of 1560 East Maryland. There's a man and woman screaming very loudly. Sounds like at least verbally violent domestic. I'm going to be trying to find out where it's coming from.
Copy.
Okay, there looks like somebody trying to drag somebody out of a red truck. Yep, man dragging a woman out of a red truck here, just north of that address I gave you. I'm trying to get around to it here. Start me another car.
Copy. Only 10-3 at 246. 312, I'll show you now.
Show me around.
In front of you. Have a back plate.
Show you now.
Yep. I believe this is going to be Warnick. North of Fellows.
Sounds like Pat has come across the domestic.
The caller has a knife and mace on
He
it.
just pulled into a spot, pulled back around, so go grab that plate.
He's on channel 2. We're a long ways from him. Like I said, we're way down in Maplewood, but like a man was
go again.
pulling a woman out of a car. She was screaming.
I got that gal.
Copy 322, I'll show you now.
I just want to leave. 2755. This is all verbal. At this point, nobody wanting to press charges, but I do need another car.
This parking spot.
Just to clarify, is this not in relation to your current investigation?
That's correct. That's part of this house saying I was clear from that.
Copy.
17.
And squads are en route to you now.
Sounds like there's no physical assault. Verbal.
Let me check.
All right, 2755. The male is walking away. The female says she wants nothing done. Seems to be some dispute over
It was
her not wanting to get out of his vehicle. I'm code 4.
It was
Got one more
got out.
Copy. Squads are en route. Your code 4, male one's walking away, female one's nothing done. 248.
Copy. Might be a good stop.
Okay, she's got the...
Yeah, she backed in it on the south side.
She may want to get her keys back from this guy.
117.
How's it going?
Copy.
You
They want to
good?
get the keys back from the mail.
Paramedics, it sounds like they're already with the mail and transporting them.
There'll be a gray actor on the right-hand shoulder, westbound 394, just west of Steel, worth waiting for Val.
We haven't been over here. We kind of cleaned up the problem over here off of Wilson, but...
Here's a call that just dropped. 312, channel Wilson.
Copy.
Gonna head over there. Yeah, affirm. We're heading over there. We're both coming from Preston Pryor.
144.
Copy.
Somebody want to call the comp?
Yeah, I will. There's no unit yet.
114, 117.
Might be a good burglary out there in Roseville.
Two nights from the squad
223.
from the transport. 223.
250.
Clear this GOA with 222. You can send us both to 4th and Wausau.
Copy. I'll show you now.
150, clear.
Affirmative. We're at CASMED 10210-3. Go ahead.
For sure, let's start with the unit number. Not ADC 12.
Copy.
Copy at 251.
Well, it's almost 3 o'clock, isn't it? Getting busier. A lot of construction in this city, man. Well, not sure what this means here, but we'll try to navigate. Of course, normally they don't let you come halfway down the road and then tell you the road's closed. They try to make you turn before you get there. This road should be closed, that's for sure.
5183 area.
We're over off of Ruth and 3rd right now.
252. Copy, I'll be 131.
A spicy dill pickle.
Domestic on 1181 Lane, please. Can be related to this one. You can get them together.
See, my wife and I went to lunch at Mavericks again today, and I went there yesterday. I haven't been there for a while, but that open-faced turkey sandwich is still my favorite. Had that again today.
2755.
For callers, 15-year-old daughter and niece, I have not arrived home. Believe there may be a night door in a private place and requesting officers not.
I have to tell
I thought these services are going to be refused. Okay. 253.
Anyhow.
4478 miles.
So Mavericks up on Lexington there, you know, Mighty Mike goes there all the time, but I have to tell you, my wife ordered those potato cakes too, and you know, we haven't had good potato cakes since Arby's stopped making them, so those are pretty tasty too. But if you're not happy with that open-faced turkey sandwich with the gravy and the mashed potatoes, you call me and I'll fix it. But I'm telling you, that is some amazing sandwich. Working on our 24-hour marathon. It's one of the reasons we're getting these multiple cameras set up and ready so that we can do a 24-hour marathon where everybody takes an hour. Might have to break it at 6 to 8 hours.
I'm going to get a central squad break for Lafayette Road and University Avenue East. We do have a single caller for 3 to 4 shots fired under the bridge near the fire. Fire will be
If that
responding
happens,
on
I'm
the fire
definitely
portion
covered it.
with
I
200
heard that right.
200 copies.
So there's a homeless encampment down there by Lafayette and University Avenue.
201, we got fire stand by there until we can clear.
We took you on a trip down there once before, and you probably saw the fires that are usually started down there.
4-1, are you?
And now there's a shots fired call.
Information by both squads, medics are en route to 1381 Rolling Hills Drive. 7-year-old male that fell on the floor at 255.
Again, we need a central squad to break. We've now had multiple callers on shots fired. The tent area where the fire is at University Avenue East and Lafayette Road.
Shots fired where the fire is there, underneath the bridge, but we don't know if somebody's actually shooting something or something's exploding. Bullets are exploding, or how that might be.
312, I'll start if it's okay with us. Clear me from this and put me on the shots fired.
Copy. You're straight around.
We're going to slide down to the shots fired ourselves.
1860.
It's kind of a straight shot from
Take
the
fast, show me around.
Straight around.
Information on the North St. Paul squads, medics are en route to 2035 7th Avenue, Unit 1G George, for a 65-year-old female having difficulty breathing and anxiety at 256.
Also need a central squad to break for 426 Wabasha Street South, Unit 12, to assist medics with a PIC patient known to be aggressive.
I just wonder, are we going to see Taylor Swift's next concert when she starts? Is she going to be wearing Kansas City Chiefs jerseys? I mean, it's hard to tell.
This is one I made.
About 300.
Sure, so much room. 300, go ahead.
037. Copy, straight around. 258.
Those are clear with these 14.
What will she call it? The 87 tour?
310.
310.
Put me on, a citizen's assist. Use team transferring a female to Johnson Parkway and failing.
Copy to Johnson Parkway and failing.
220.
220.
Nobody shot down here. It's code 4 for fire. There might have been some loose ammunition inside the tent, which went off when the fire went off, but it's code 4 down here.
Oh, that's good. Nobody shot. Might have been
Copy, code 445.
might have been some loose ammunition that got in the fire. That would be scary. You're having a little bonfire and all of a sudden a few rounds go off. That would be scary.
Are you going to be 132?
But it's all good.
Copy.
Gotta take you down there. You know where our building is, right across the street.
Metro SD80 checking your status.
Because of the proximity of the Union Gospel and
259.
the bridge here.
Online company received proper code to cancel.
Yeah, the squads are down in the.
259.
Remember, we get there off the railroad tracks if we wanted really to
Copy. 259.
get down where the fire is, but pretty sure the officers walked down there from the Union Gospel Mission, which, by the way, they do an amazing job helping people. Right here across from our jail. So you can see the fire rig here and a little fire down below the hill.
200, you can cancel any other squads coming to Gospel.
Yeah, there's the bridge.
Copy. You can take there.
Sure, we're on scene. You can park the shots fired part from Foundation.
Let me know if you guys have a good visual.
Copy. I depended the shots fired in today, AFA, so I can leave it as AFA.
Even better, thank you.
You're
It's a
welcome.
great organization to help
on the door, so very late.
homeless men down here. They do sometimes service females as well, but
Hey, is there someone who can help me with McLaughlin? I guess Sergeant Kane needs one.
The front door on your side, correct?
Yep, I'll take care of it for you.
Pay for it. Okay, we'll hold here. You guys
Paul,
form the deal. How you want to
Bravo
approach that?
156 EOT.
Because we have the window.
320.
Fair one.
Copy. He asked that
Bravo 172. Bravo 172. Yep, I'll take care of everything. Don't worry. Can you please put me on DOC at Regions Code 4? Can I get the CN over there, please?
back Sunday at 4.
Copy.
In that case, I order her to do it. I get some Gotcha, both covered. We're taking it now.
Bravo 172, your case number is 193-834. 193-834.
Yeah, good visual over here.
Perfect, thank you. You can clear the device, and I'm back on my CLT. Copy, 02. Perfect, thank you.
Copy.
we're gonna wrap up here in 5 or 10 minutes.
About 4:30, so I may not make it.
Thanks for joining us, and
Oh, darn.
you can hear Pat in the background there, just wrapping up his last.
374.
Hey, the Bravo squad at Regions to go to channel 4 quickly.
4. 303.
Hope you enjoyed hanging with us. We're going to start getting Rev out a little more, Jelly Joe out. Some of the people you haven't seen, Kyle Williams hasn't been out for a while, so we're we're gonna get a little more exposure for some of those other hard workers.
Search warrant for blood.
So I'll just do the speed and then they can use
I apologize. What
Well, I definitely enjoyed it, Bob. I hope everyone else that's watching with me also did. We actually got an extra hour or so out of Bob
Well,
tonight.
enjoy your nice weekend tomorrow. One possibility is drive south along the river, Minnesota or St. Croix River. Take a look at the leaves.
322 on channel
Supposed to be beautiful down in southern Minnesota. Northern is kind of already
code 4 medics for us on this, so they can get their knock-the-box key and open the door for us.
But that's one possibility. We're going to sign off now, and thank you for your kindness and friendship. And you never know when we're going to see us next. For sure, Mike will be on Monday, but there's a long weekend ahead of us. Who knows?
I'm also going to sign off now, but I'll be back to play a little bit of tanks. Maybe not as long now since
We're going to finish up in front of our state capitol here in a minute.
Hopefully I'll see you all there.
All air, it just,
I'll be simulcasting onto YouTube from Twitch.
When you've got no humidity in the air.
305.
So you're going to be signing off from the
As always, thanks for watching.
Capital
Appreciate it.
in America. Second largest marble dome in the world.
Pretty close traffic.
And I'll catch y'all in the next one, which will be shortly, but it'll be World of Tanks live gameplay.
Sure, I get that capital frame properly.
Monster Seasons on the way here shortly. As soon as I get done earning my tank.
320.
So, again, from all over the country, thank you. From all over the world, we appreciate you watching.
Appreciate you, Bob.
Help us gain some additional subscribers by sharing this periodically, and when we do our 24-hour marathon, you know, let people know from different time zones to tune in. Thanks so much. Have a great night from Ramsey County.
Thanks,
Appreciate your
Bob.
friendship.
Thanks, Ramsey County. Thanks, Nicole, Mike, Pat. Who else was on? Patrick, I think. But, you know, the entire Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, good job. Appreciate you guys. And, yeah, and thanks for letting me restream you with a little bit of chat that never happened on YouTube. I don't know, it's hard to get play on YouTube, it really is. Or Twitch, for that matter. But anyhow, much love. It's forever now. Catch y'all next time.